Howdy, y'all. Gabriel Gregson here. We've got quite the scenario starting to unfold across sections of the Ozarks into the Mid-South today. Holy cow, do we have a scenario starting to go. Hold on, I'll get that here in a second.
Okay.
North Central Ohio, you should be allowed to join. Why would you say you're not allowed to join? Silly. You haven't done anything wrong. This is starting to turn into crazy.
Okay, there we go.
Holy cow. This is definitely looking bad. We haven't seen too many warnings as of yet.
No, but we got a special weather statement, I just realized.
Really?
Tulsa. It's not showing up there. It
Oh,
is
there it
Craig
is.
County. This store. Well, is it
There it
this?
is.
No. I can't get the. That is Craig County. Dang it. He's moving away from the river, too.
Okay, hold on. I got my dinners here, but I'm gonna keep my iPad in or my phone in here to hold it up.
Okay.
So you can keep tracking them.
Alrighty. So, we just got another special weather statement. That's going to be from Peachtree City. Strong thunderstorms will impact portions of western Walker and Dade counties through 6:15 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. It's going to contain 40-mile-per-hour winds, frequent cloud-to-ground lightning, and heavy rain. Locations impacted include Trenton, Rossville, Lookout Mountain, Chattanooga Valley, Rising Fawn, Coal City, Wildwood, Fairview, Stephensville, Chattanooga Valley, New England, Morganville, Hooker, Cloudland, Canyon State Park, and Cooper Heights. And so 40-mile-per-hour winds. So I'm going to my severe weather setup here. Okay, I am about on one side. Alright. Surprise! This watch goes all the way down to Pushmataha County. Almost even Gage text me. SOS? No! What the freak? Oh, I can only use SOS. What the freak? Oh my god, Wi-Fi, man. They're gonna have to extend this watch a little bit, like for severe weather at least, or issue a severe thunderstorm watch or something, because these storms are popping up. Okay. So, what was that? Oh, special weather statement for Osage County. It's going to contain 50-mile-per-hour wind gusts and nickel-sized hail. So that county is not in the watch. No. So no warnings currently in this tornado watch as of right now. I do have two special weather statements. So yeah, they're gonna have to extend this watch into Osage County, I think, because it's back building into Osage County. I feel like you put the watch too far north. Yeah, really just depends because the first round of severe weather didn't even happen, so that kind of made it more possible further north. That's why they probably issued it far north, but maybe all the way almost to Osage Beach is a little pushing it. But even then, I still seems the first round didn't happen, so there's enough instability in weather everywhere, temperature wise everywhere. So that's the issue about trying to predict this right now. Yeah, but all the way to almost Osage Beach is quite far. That's like are they like a 2%, 5%? Oh well, they're not even. They're in a 2%. So yeah, I'm not quite sure why they put it all the way up there, but these storms up here. What's gonna be the one? So 50-mile-per-hour wind gusts, nickel-sized hail. Yeah, I think they're gonna extend this watch possibly from. They're gonna extend it from Tulsa, Pawnee, and maybe Osage County and Washington County. But because right now it doesn't even include Tulsa County, and there's a special weather statement for Osage County, which is on the Norman Tulsa's forecast area. So they may extend that, may not. Probably not going to stay in that area. It wasn't supposed to be that far west, I don't believe. Um, so go ahead. Taking a look here, see if they have any. Don't have any rotation yet along the line of this. What the freak just happened to my radar? Okay. As a matter of fact, I'm going to stream this to my audience. So, so at the moment we have two special weather statements and then a watch, of course. Um, I'm actually not brought up because I'm gonna have to watch out. I mean, there's not a cloud outside right now. That's not good. SPC issued day 3 through 8. Fire weather. But yeah, so we'll take a keep on looking. Trying to think of things to say before Gabriel gets back. It's kind of weird. Just keep it blank. Some of these on the leaning edge, I want to say have rotation, but I don't want to say they do because I don't know for sure. No, not yet. For sure. This line is just now starting to develop, so this. Oh, and we have a flash flood warning for Joplin, Missouri. So it looks like these are producing flash flooding. So the National Weather Service in Springfield is issuing a flash flood warning for southern Cherokee County and southeastern Kansas, southwestern Greene County and southwestern Missouri, southern Jasper County and southwestern Missouri, central Lawrence County and north and southwestern Missouri, northern Newton County and southwestern Missouri until 11 p.m. Central Daylight Time Wednesday. At 4:55 p.m. Central Daylight Time, Doppler radar indicated thunderstorms producing heavy rain across the areas that have already been saturated from rainfall earlier today. Between 2 and 5 inches of rain have fallen. Additional rainfall amounts of up to an inch are possible in the warned area. Hazard flash flooding caused by thunderstorm source radar. Impact flash flooding of small creeks and streams, urban areas, highways, streets, and underpasses, as well as other poor drainage and low-lying areas. This includes the following low water crossings: Turnback Creek at County Road 2100, Spring River at County Road 2110, Center Creek at Dogwood Road, Fidelity Branch at County Road 130, and Central Creek at Azalea Drive. Turn around, don't drown when encountering flooded roadways. Many flood deaths occur in vehicles. So that includes the Joplin metro area as well. Key. Radar indicated at the moment. And we have actually some severe storms ongoing in northern Alabama, northeastern Mississippi, and south central Tennessee, where this initial enhanced risk was for wind. And now we have a possible tornado tag on one for Marion counties, and the National Weather Service in Norman just put out a statement. Strong thunderstorms will impact portions of southeastern Jefferson, northwestern Love, and southwestern Carter counties through 5:30 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Wind gusts up to 40 miles per hour and half-inch hail are expected with this storm. So that is until 5:30 p.m. That is just south of Ardmore. That'll be heading, or just southwest, pardon me, southwest of this Ardmore, heading straight for the town of Ardmore. So if it strengthens, it could give Ardmore a run for their money. But like I was saying, there's severe weather ongoing in Alabama, Tennessee, and Mississippi, as well as a new severe thunderstorm warning for portions of near the Columbus area. It's actually going to include Union Springs and going into Hurtsboro. 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts and 1-inch hail. And then the northern storm has a tornado possible tag for Marion counties. Oh, and that southern warning is going to be for central Bullock County in northeastern Alabama and southeastern Macon County in southeastern Alabama until 5:45 p.m. Central Daylight Time. So we're going to go back over here to TSA. And I think my phone just... Nope, it didn't. So, if any of these actually go warned, I will have to go catch it. Are all my radios turned on? I'm gonna go do a radio check real quick. I will be back in just a moment. Okie doke. 1 mile southwest of Flagstaff Mall in Arizona, NWS employee reports hail of penny-sized. And a strong thunderstorm will impact portions of southwestern Bradley, southern... I have no clue. Southeastern Marion and Hamilton counties through 6:30 p.m. Central Daylight Time. That is in Tennessee. Squananches, maybe how you say that? I'm not 100% sure how you would say that. Squananche, I think, something like that. Yeah, Norman issued that special weather statement. Whoa. So these storms now seem to be producing upwards of 55 to almost 60-mile-per-hour winds on the Osage County, and in the Craig County will be around the same. Severe thunderstorm warning was just issued for Blount and Walker County. Norman just issued a severe thunderstorm warning for Carter, Jefferson, Love County. So that is that southeastern storm near Ardmore, and that is going to hit the downtown area. That has 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts and nickel-sized hail. So heading into that area now shortly. So now we do have a severe thunderstorm warning in Oklahoma. That includes Carter, Jefferson, Love County. They're not under this watch. Severe thunderstorm warning was issued for Coleman, Alabama, till 5:30 p.m. Central Daylight Time. 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts and 1-inch hail. And the flood advisory for Miami-Dade and Broward County is canceled. So a trend here is that these storms are moving extremely slow. Maybe not extremely, but they're moving east at around 30 miles per hour. And with how strong these could be, that could produce flooding problems, as we've already seen here in Joplin, areas that have been saturated from this morning, which the entire state or the entire watch area in eastern Oklahoma and northwest Arkansas, maybe not Arkansas, has been saturated by this. So areas in TSA's area forecast could have the potential for flash flooding, as areas have already been saturated from this morning, and these storms are moving at a very slow pace and dumping large amounts of water. So we could have similar cases of what Springfield did here and issued a flash flood warning for the Joplin area. And it actually extends all the way back to eastern Springfield. So not quite the metro area, but it is right there. Strong thunderstorms will impact portions of eastern Martin counties through 6:30 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. 40-mile-per-hour wind gusts. This also includes. This is in coastal Martin and inland Martin, Florida. So I'm gonna go down here to this severe thunderstorm warning here near Ardmore. Take a look here. So it is definitely got hail on it. Apparently 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts. I'll go ahead and check that radar indication. Alright, yeah, so it has 66-mile-per-hour wind gusts, almost 67. And that will be heading into the Ardmore area here shortly. It'll be in Wilson around 5:18 p.m. Lone Grove at 5:30, Ardmore around 5:38, Gene Autry around 5:47, Dickinson around 5:49, and Mansville around 5:55. And that is moving straight east by a little slight north tilt. A lot of these are going to be moving east, southeast around 30 to 40 miles per hour. It just really depends on what the line decides to do. Because right now it's extending up into northern Oklahoma, far northeastern Oklahoma on the Kansas border, Missouri border. And as of right now, they're not going to do very much. They're going to move out of the area. But these storms will make a line extend south and will move east with this and cause a problem. Not quite sure if the watch would have been a great idea to go all the way down to Pushmataha County. As a matter of fact, it was almost Choctaw County. But then again, we just had the storm for Ardmore. So I can't be talking right now. So flooding is going to be a huge problem here in the Springfield area in Missouri, as flooding saturated grounds have already occurred from this morning. And, well, storms are moving through the area again, dumping large amounts of rain at very slow paces. And are moving at very slow pace. Same problem with possibly TSA's area here once these storms decide to get a little more ramped up. So we just got a statement from the Weather Prediction Center with flash flooding likely. That is going to be for eastern Oklahoma, northern Arkansas, southern Missouri, and far southeastern Kansas. Flash flooding likely. Okay, so like I was just saying, flash flooding will be likely ongoing here over the next few hours through the afternoon. That's just confirmed here by the Weather Prediction Center. So, the severe thunderstorm watch for Gills, Lawrence, Lewis, Maury, Perry, and Wayne counties, Texas, are canceled and continued Bedford, Coffee, and Marshall, Tennessee, until 8 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Oh, well, Mitchell, Gabriel's not here, and I can't let you in, so might be stuck back there for a little bit because he is eating right now, and might be a little bit. Severe thunderstorm was just issued for Chippewa, Michigan. Okay, so now Michigan's getting involved. 50-mile-per-hour wind gusts and 1-inch hail. That is actually going to be on the Canadian border here, on the I forgot what this is called. Shoot. It's what was that? It was probably the SVR. Yep, it was the SVR. For Detour Village, Michigan, Pickford, Michigan, and Stalwart, Michigan. So that is going to be on the Pinson. I have no clue what I'm trying to say. I forget what it's called sometimes. Clearly not the smartest individual. So these special weather statements in northeastern Oklahoma are going to be allowed to expire here shortly. Probably get reissued soon. My estimate, if not here shortly. Airport weather warning issued by Birmingham for Montgomery Regional Airport. Gosh, I got something in mind. Oh, yep. New special weather statement for I can't where I live in this area. Ottawa and Craig counties. 50-mile-per-hour wind gusts and nickel-sized hail are expected. This is in effect until for the next 33 minutes. And there we go. The storm may intensify, so be certain to monitor local radio stations and available television stations for additional information and possible warnings from the National Weather Service. Okie doke. So there we go. We're possibly going to have our first warning here shortly for Craig and Ottawa counties in northeastern Oklahoma. So this actually does include the city of Miami. So this will hit likely Miami dead on. Not quite. So at 5:43 p.m. it'll be in North Miami around 5:43 p.m. Commerce around 5:44. Cardin around 5:46. Tracy around 5:48. Pitcher around 5:49. Quapaw around 5:53. Baxter Springs around 5:59, and Peoria around 6:06. And then we'll probably see a secondary special weather statement here shortly from the National Weather Service in Tulsa. Right as I said that, there we go. A special weather statement was just issued for northwestern Washington counties and all of northern Osage County. That is going to be 50-mile-per-hour wind gusts and 3/4-inch hail. And this one does not have the stormy intensify tech. So penny-sized hail. So that one possibly weakening hail-wise, not wind-wise. That is based off of radar. So take a look here from my perspective, see what kind of. Okay, so I'm seeing still nickel-sized hail to even quarter-sized hail embedded in the storm. So just have to see here. Airport weather warning issued by Huntsville, Alabama for the Northwest Alabama Regional Airport. So that severe thunderstorm warning down here near Ardmore is continued. Or is not continued. It's still in effect. It has not been continued quite yet. Still 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts and nickel-sized hail. It's probably 1-inch hail by now. From what I'm seeing. But we'll see here once they update that warning here shortly. So these special weather statements, these old ones, will be allowed to expire. Severe thunderstorm warning for Marion, Alabama is continued. 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts and 1-inch hail. Go ahead and take a look at National Weather Service in Tulsa's page. See what they have to say. Special weather statements for Copan, Scheidler, and Webb City. And Welch, Commerce, and Miami, Oklahoma. Alrighty, so you're having stuff ramp up here shortly. Severe thunderstorm warnings will likely be issued later on. This is the real early stages right now. So surprised actually they have 50-mile-per-hour wind gusts and nickel-sized hail. But like I said, based off of the National Weather Service, we'll probably see a new watch here issued soon or warning issued for Ottawa and Craig counties, the northwestern, and northeastern parts of those counties, as it is intensifying and now has nickel-sized hail and 50-mile-per-hour wind gusts. So we also have some new development popping up ahead of this cold, not ahead of the cold front. The cold front is behind the actual line. Ahead of the front line, ahead of Bartlesville here. That one probably won't do very good since there's not that much stuff to intake. We do have 2 clusters of storms here. That's why we have 2 separate special weather statements far away from each other. Severe thunderstorm warning was issued for Winston County, Alabama. 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts and 1-inch hail. That is until 6:15 p.m. Okay, just got a new radar scan here. These storms are definitely intensifying for sure. Let's keep. We do not have any rotation on the leading edge yet. I guess it can't be considered leading edge as these storms are not aligned linear yet. No rotation as of now. Maybe a very slight rotation near Welch, but nothing crazy to spin up. It likely won't even stay together, and it probably won't even get tight enough to produce even rotation. I'm gonna go ahead and take a break here for just a minute. just like a 5-minute break. So yeah. Alrighty. Okay, what is this? Not much good. Strong thunderstorms on pick in northwestern Marion counties. 60 to 40 mile per hour wind gusts. TSA, Bronzeville, terminal forecast discussion. Not discussion. So that storm near Ardmore, the severe thunderstorm near Ardmore, still ongoing with not quite 1 inch hail, nickel-sized hail and 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts. That is going to be heading into the town of Ardmore here shortly. Okay, so the severe thunderstorm watch has been extended to include Calhoun, Clinborn, and St. Clair, Alabama. I did not say that last one. That is still in effect until 8 p.m. And that is in Alabama. Dang it. I got like something. I don't know what that is. Go ahead and get a line segment here for you. So this right here just shows you how slow this is moving. The only town included in this in the next several minutes are going to be until this for the next 24 minutes is Scheidler. Scheidler around 5:37. That's the only time, and it's already basically there. New Mesoscale Discussion here. Red River Valley region. Okay, so that is the Ardmore thunderstorm watch down there in the Red River Valley. Probably won't end up getting issued though, as it's just one storm. But you never really know because pop-ups, if they got a 40% chance, and there's a 40% chance. You always got to up it a little bit with the SPC. Let's see if we can take a look here. Okay, so that is going to be for the Ardmore storm. So it is going to actually be go all the way down into portions of Abilene, even. Abilene? I can't remember. Portions even near San Angelo, even. Possibly. But yeah. 40% chance for most likely severe thunderstorm warning. I don't see if they have a reason to issue a tornado watch down there. So what was that? Someone just issued something. Oh, Mesoscale Discussion. Bro, that was issued so long ago. Oh, it's because it was in Twitter. Not quite sure. So these storms are starting to form. I don't want to see a line. They're starting to have cells pop up near Ponca City. They're not strong whatsoever, but they do have the potential to form possibly severe. I mean, obviously they will with line, but and my radar just crashed. That's always nice. And someone just decided to issue something. Severe thunderstorm warning was canceled for Walker, Alabama. Continues with Blunt. Why is my radar so bright? So, I have reports of rip currents here. What was that? Oh, 1/2 inch hail on that Blunt storm. So the SVRs continued. Okay, so the storm down in Ardmore has continued. It's still saying nickel-sized hail, but I think it's 1 inch hail by now. It's pretty strong on radar. Coleman County SVR was canceled or expired, and the severe thunderstorm warning for Mackinac County, Michigan was canceled, but continues Chippewa. Back up here in northeastern Oklahoma. Don't know much ongoing. We got some SWSs right now. Go ahead and check. So the severe thunderstorm warning is continued for Carter, Jefferson, Love County, Oklahoma. That is until 5:45 p.m. CDT. Okay, that was nothing. Alright, we're going to watch these storms closely here and see what happens. Severe thunderstorm warning, including Clay, Alabama, Argo County, Alabama. So Blunt and Jefferson County, Alabama. So that should actually be for Birmingham, just to the north or something, at least. Yeah, just to the north of Birmingham. flood advisory for portions of Arizona. It's gonna be too cheesy. I'm not 100% sure. It's not it, but messages here on just St. Louis. What did St. Louis say? St. Louis. Oh, they just issued. What are those called? Climate summaries. Fort Worth issued a special weather statement for northeastern Montague. What? Montague and northwestern Cookie counties or Cook counties through 6 p.m. 40-mile-per-hour wind gusts. Flash flooding was reported in Shelby County, Tennessee, 2 miles west-southwest of Bartlett. And a new special weather statement was just issued by TSA on the one. Now we have a second area, 40-mile-per-hour winds and 3/4-inch hail that is heading straight for Bartlesville. That's going to be east central Osage and west central Washington counties. That is a second area, I believe. Yes. Has an effect for the next 30 minutes. So it has an effect until 6, of course. Like I said. Severe thunderstorm warning for Hardin County, Tennessee, and Alcorn, Mississippi. It's canceled. So let's check on that southeastern. Yeah, that severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect. Still, that is going to be heading into the town of Ardmore here soon. Go give you an updated track here. See if I can. Yeah, so it'll be in Lone Grove around 5:50, Ardmore around 6:02, and Dixon around 6:20. That is on the severe thunderstorm warning near Ardmore. Someone just see who's that. And St. Louis just recorded a record daily maximum rainfall set in Quincy, Illinois. A record rainfall of 1.45 was set at Quincy, Illinois today. This breaks the old record of 1.32 last set in 1961. And a severe thunderstorm, or not a severe thunderstorm, strong thunderstorms will impact portions of Catoosa, Litchfield, Walker, south central Dade, and Chattanooga County through 7 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time, 6 p.m. Central Daylight Time. So we're getting a bunch of climate summaries here. So I'll go ahead and go over the day one outlook real quick because they've updated it recently. It's like 3, but so the enhanced risk ranges all the way from Huntsville, Alabama, all the way to near Tulsa, Oklahoma, Joplin, Missouri. and all the way down to about Little Rock, all the way up through basically Springfield. A 10% hatched risk is in effect for basically the enhanced risk in northern Arkansas, southern Missouri, and eastern Oklahoma. Just had severe thunderstorm watch was just issued. So I was incorrect. Severe thunderstorm watch was just issued for south central on the Red River Valley, south central Oklahoma. So a new severe thunderstorm watch was just issued for another portion of Oklahoma that is on the severe thunderstorm warning to the south here. That's going to be for the National Weather Service in Norman and Fort Worth area. And the severe thunderstorm warning for Carter, Jefferson, Love County, Oklahoma remains in effect until 5:45 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Now has 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts and 1-inch hail, like I've been saying. And it remains in effect. Still no warnings in eastern Oklahoma. We still have that flash flood warning, of course, for Joplin and Springfield. And then that new watch ranges all the way from Ada all the way down to about Dallas. So we got a new watch in effect. That is a tiny ass watch, but we'll roll with it. I guess it's not that tiny, but it's pretty small. So the severe thunderstorm watch was issued for Atoka, Bryan, Carter, Cole, Jefferson, Johnston, Love, Marshall, Murray, Pontotoc, Archer, and Clay County, Texas, as well as the old ones for Oklahoma. And Dallas, Fort Worth has not put theirs out yet. Let's see what that was. Is for the Michigan storm. The severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect for Chippewa, Michigan. And the severe thunderstorm watch will be for Cook, Denton, Grayson, Jack, Wise, and Young counties, Texas, and Montague, I think is what it is. Until 10 p.m. So is the same amount of time as this tornado watch. And strong thunderstorms will impact portions of northeastern Craig and Ottawa counties through 6:15 p.m. 40-mile-per-hour wind gusts and nickel-sized hail. And then we have reports of flash flooding in Cherokee County, Kansas. So that is the flash flood warning. Well, I'm not quite. Can't really tell if it's a bust yet. I mean, kind of just started. But I'm all with you there. Definitely is on the weak side. But then again, it just started, so. It's barely even moved 5 miles. So, yep. Got 2 watches in effect for Oklahoma. Funny enough. And so, what's Nothing. Strong thunderstorms will impact portions of Newton counties through 6 p.m. Central Daylight Time. 50-mile-per-hour wind gusts, half-inch hail. That is going to be south of Joplin. That's going to be for Neosho, Diamond, and Fairview. So that's another separate cell. What was that? Okay, so we now have 60-mile-per-hour wind gust and 1 3/4 inch hail, half-dollar sized hail for Blunt and Jefferson, Alabama, as well as a tornado possible tag. And a new special weather. That's the old one. And then the severe thunderstorm warning for Winston, Alabama was continued for 60-mile-per-hour wind gust and 1 inch hail. Man, Flash flood warning for Barry, Lawrence, and Newton counties until 11 p.m. That's going to be issued by Springfield. That is going to be the southern area where it's barely even rained, but then again, these storms are very slow moving and here. See if I can get a look here. Popping up. Alright, whatever. Okay. And the strong thunderstorms will impact portions of central Scoro counties through 5:15 p.m. Mountain Daylight Time. 50-mile-per-hour wind gusts and 3/4 inch hail. That is going to be from Albuquerque. Yes, so that's in New Mexico. And what was that? St. Louis. I mean, not St. Louis, Los Angeles. We have a rotation signature here near south of Springfield. So, possible rotation ongoing. Very weak, though. So, these lines are fixing to connect. So, that's probably not the best situation. So, the main threat is going to be wind and hail, but then a few isolated strong tornadoes are possible with a 10% hatched risk for portions of far east, central, and northeast Oklahoma and most of southern Missouri and northern Arkansas. And as of right now, they're in northeastern Oklahoma, so they have not moved into that tornadic risk. But one part of the storm is in a tornado watch, so therefore it is in the tornado risk. So we will have to start looking out for possibly rotation now along the leading edge of these, or possible spin-up tornadoes along it, because right now it's not linear quite yet. But we do have a little hook echo going on here near Pawhuska in Osage County. No rotation, so it's just a looking signature on the wall. Strong thunderstorms will impact portions of central Craig, west central Ottawa, and east central Nowata counties. 40-mile-per-hour wind gusts and nickel-sized hail. So that's going to be what's trying to connect right now, I suppose. Yes. Can I get that? Nope, I can't get Nowata. I forgot. Wait. No, I can't. Thought I could. Not quite sure where Ariel is. Not sure if he's there or not. Hello, Gabriel. Half-dollar sized hail reported in Rookwood Caverns in Blount County, Alabama. TSA Norman. Someone just issued something. Who was it? We just got some new or continuation. Severe thunderstorm warning was just issued. Alrighty. Um. Here we go. So, like I was trying to say, was a severe thunderstorm was issued. A severe thunderstorm warning was issued for Carter, Johnston, Love, and Marshall, Oklahoma, and then Nowata and Washington counties, Oklahoma. 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts and 1-inch hail. So, there we go. That's in effect for the next 43 minutes. So, and TSA just issued a hazardous weather alert. Go ahead. See. Day 1, today and tonight, tornado risk elevated area, portions of northeastern Oklahoma and northwest Arkansas, onset ongoing. Severe thunderstorms risk elevated area, much of eastern Oklahoma and northwest Arkansas, onset ongoing. Flash flood risk limited area, portions of northeast Oklahoma and northwest Arkansas, onset ongoing. Heavy rain risk limited area, portions of northeast Oklahoma and northwest Arkansas, onset ongoing. Dangerous heat risk limited area for southeast Oklahoma ongoing. Activation of spotter network likely. Okay, so there we go. So gonna take a look here at the decision support page. Yeah, so elevated tornado potential. I would say significant severe thunderstorm potential, and of course the lightning potential. Probably even elevated heavy rain, not flash flooding. Flooding is good like it is. Okay, doke. That was very loud. That hurt my ears. So there's the first warning by Tulsa for Nowata and Washington counties.
Hey, buddy, I'm back from dinner. Sorry, buddy.
Oh no, you're all good. I don't
I
know.
heard your radio go off through my
Yeah, it was
headphones.
very loud. I muted my mic just in case you were back there, but I think it was too late.
No
I
big
think
deal.
not one of them failed, so that definitely was a success.
Neat.
So, yeah. What was that? Oh, I'm not sure if he's still here, but Mitchell was backstage. I'm not sure if
I
he's
don't
still
think
here
he's still there.
though. Okay.
At least I haven't seen him. So,
So we actually have a new a new severe thunderstorm watch was issued for the Red River Valley. So that was quite interesting.
well, there was just another one.
Yeah.
This one out of Alabama.
Yeah, Alabama's getting some crazy weather. There's a possible tornado attack on one of them. There's the first severe thunderstorm warning. So I was reading a severe thunderstorm warning issued by Norman, and as soon as I said a severe thunderstorm warning was issued, my radios went off. So
So this Alabama warning includes Clay, Coosa, Tallapoosa. Those are the
nice.
counties. So
Those are some nice county names.
yeah, it
um,
goes until 6:45 with winds to 60 miles an hour and quarter-size hail.
nice. Um, yeah. So this cell here that was just warned by TSA definitely has some large hail on it, and maybe some rotation if it decides to tighten up. I mean, definitely not yet. It's just got the capability to if it decides to. It definitely very well could.
That storm probably just got its act together.
I know. Is I think Pearson was here too. I'm not sure if he's still here or not either.
Mm-mm.
Okay. Well, he was back. He was backstage for a minute and just typed, or not, maybe not backstage, but it was in private chat. He just said, "It's a bust," and then left. And then right as after he said that, I don't think it's a bust yet. It just started.
As I say, it's not a bust yet. KSDK was saying that there are storms developing down by Springfield that have a potential.
Yeah, like it kind of just started. Severe thunderstorm warning issue for Margaret, Alabama, Springville, Alabama, and Odenville, Alabama. Let me see what counties that's at.
That
That
has golf
is,
ball size hail on it.
yeah, St. Clair counties. So that's actually that's either an extension of the old one because there was one for Jefferson County. Um, but yeah, it's way too early to determine if it's a bust. It kind of just started. I mean, it just kind of turned into a line as well. And actually, we kind of have a hook echo forming over Miami, and it's quite tight as well. Okay, well, that's not good. Sadly, I don't
Mm-mm.
think I can get that if they do issue something, but I care more about the rotation right now. Hopefully, nothing crazy happens. It was kind of on a weakening trend because everything, like the wind gusts, were weakening, and then out of nowhere, this sucker just came out of here in 60-mile-per-hour winds and 1 inch hail. This was actually the weakest side over Bartlesville. The Ottawa storm was stronger, but we already have two flash flood warnings. For one is for Joplin and Eastern Springfield, and the other one is for Neosho all the way up to Crane.
Damn.
And the Weather Prediction Center put out a statement saying eastern Oklahoma, northern Arkansas, southern Missouri, and far southeastern Kansas can expect flash flooding due to slow moving thunderstorms and previously saturated areas. As well, St. Louis, I think, I forgot where it was, but somewhere in Illinois, somewhere broke a record for the most maximum rainfall.
Hold on.
That was for Quincy, Illinois. Oh, what was that? Small craft advisory. So yeah, we do have some more rotation over here in near Springfield. It's too weak though to be anything yet. Probably won't be very strong either. chilly in my room. What radios didn't go off? One, because it's dead. Two, because it's also dead. And I had two radios that didn't go off. Bro. Okay, let me get on the Skywarn frequency, because I am going to get... What was the Skywarn frequency? Tulsa Skywarn frequency. WNG 536 MD Calb. WNG 536 MD Calb. Okay, so 443-8500. Okay, 443 is what I gotta go to. Do I want to go to my county? No, I want to go through the whole state, whole area. What was that? Nothing. Oh shit. Okay, there we go. TSA Skywarn is up and running. 44. Let me double check that. 443-443-85. All good.
Alright, buddy, I'm going to have to leave for a bit, but I'm going to put my iPad in so the stream doesn't end.
Oh, yoke. And my grandma's calling. Alrighty. I'll be right back. Alrighty, I'm back. The severe thunderstorm watch has continued for Northward and Washington counties. Hail up to the size of $half sized, and wind gusts up to 50 miles per hour. I think that's $half sized. Go get a check. Yep, $half sized. And a severe thunderstorm warning for Branson, Missouri was just issued. 60-mile-per-hour wind gust 1-inch hail for Christian, Stone, and Taney counties in Missouri. Severe thunderstorm warning was just issued. So, severe thunderstorm warning for Carter, Johnson, Love, and Marshall counties is continued. 1-inch hail and 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts. Yep. Severe thunderstorms will impact portions of central Washington and southern Nowata counties. So they're most likely canceling this severe thunderstorm watch. That's what it seems like. 50-mile-per-hour wind gusts and 3/4-inch hail. Like they're going to cancel this warning because they issued a statement on it. And they're, yeah. So, a new special weather statement for the severe thunderstorm warning to the south. So that'll likely be a cancellation or expired in Bartlesville severe thunderstorm warning. Still got that severe thunderstorm warning down there in Ardmore is continued. Got that severe thunderstorm warning just issued for Branson, Missouri. And then we got the severe thunderstorm warning here in Oklahoma, northeast Oklahoma. For Bartlesville. Matter of fact, I'm going to put the news on my TV so I can watch the weather. Alrighty, folks, I'm back. Tornado watch was canceled for Dade County, Missouri, but continued for the rest. That is for Springfield. Okay. Okay, I finally got that antenna set up, so I am back. Sorry for the wait here. Severe thunderstorm warning issued for Christian and Stone County, Missouri. So it's going to be north of Branson, south of Springfield. National Weather Service in Norman has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for Love County. 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts, 1-inch hail, in effect until 6:30 p.m. Central Daylight Time. That's what that was. Probably got a new SVR. Yep, indeed. That is a goofy-looking warning for sure. It's the south end of that. Severe thunderstorm warning was just issued for Callahan and Shackelford, Texas. It'll be by San Angelo, I believe. Yep. It's going to be issued by San Angelo. Mesoscale Discussion concerning tornado watch number 518. So, severe weather threat continues, and the tornado threat is ramping up now, is what the SPC is saying. Strong thunderstorms will impact portions of Ottawa County, 40-mile-per-hour wind gusts, and nickel-sized hail. Severe thunderstorm warning issued for Blount and Jefferson County, Alabama. 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts and 1.5-inch hail. St. Louis issues area forecast discussion. Severe thunderstorms will impact portions of Craig, west central Ottawa, and east central Nowata counties through 6:45 p.m. Central Daylight Time. 40-mile-per-hour wind gusts and 3/4 inch hail, or penny-sized hail. The storms are going into a linear event, which I think would mean most likely tornadoes are going to start ramping up a little bit. The severe thunderstorm warning is continued for Christianstone, Taney, Missouri, till 6:45 p.m. 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts and 1-inch hail. So the severe thunderstorm warning for Coosa County, 1/4 inch hail and 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts still remain in threat with Clay and Tallapoosa counties till 6:45 p.m. And the severe thunderstorm warning for Nowata and Washington counties is canceled. And flood advisory for Craig, Nowata, and Owata counties until 8:15. And a severe thunderstorm warning was just issued for Berry and Stone County, Missouri. 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts, 1-inch hail till 6:45 p.m. Central Daylight Time. As well as a severe thunderstorm warning for Marion and Winston County, Alabama. 7:15 p.m. Central Daylight Time. 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts and 1-inch hail. So we should have the, if new storms fire up, or if once these storms start to get more into far eastern Oklahoma, northwest Arkansas, these storms will likely start to get more tornadic. Start ramping up the tornado threat. So that could be happening here soon. It really just depends on what happens. Severe strong thunderstorms will impact portions of central Craig, northwestern Rogers, southwestern Owata, southern Washington, and southern Nowata counties through 6:55 p.m. Central Daylight Time. 50-mile-per-hour wind gusts and 3/4 inch hail. Let me see if that says if the. Nope. Okay. So we got that now. But yeah, so once these tornadoes start to get into the more environment where it's more tornadic, because right now, the area that they're in right now, the tornado potential is 0 or like 1. And once they get into areas like Wagoner, Cherokee, Mays, Delaware counties, they'll likely be more tornadic because the tornado potential up there is higher than up here in northern Oklahoma into Kansas almost. So the tornado threat will likely be ramping up here soon if it decides to go ahead and ramp up. So if it decides to, it very well could. So we'll have to start focusing more on tornadoes than wind and hail, because these storms also are in an environment where not very much is expected, as I think it's only a slight risk up there. Let me go ahead and do a check. Yeah, so it's only about a slight to marginal risk in these areas right now, and the tornado threat is 2 issued by the SPC. So once these storms get farther south, the tornado threat will definitely increase. So just have to see what it decides to do here. Flood watch continued for West Virginia, eastern Preston, Marion, Mongolia, Preston, ridges of eastern Mongolia, Mongolia, and northwestern Preston and western, no, Wetzel. I'm not saying any of those right, but A. So we will just have to see what storms decide to do here. Thunderstorm wind gusts of 56 mile per hour winds were recorded in Burneyville, Love County, Oklahoma. So that is on the storm down on the Red River Valley. Something was just issued. It was continuation for Callahan and Shackelford, Texas. The severe thunderstorm watch was expanded to include Clay, Randolph, and Talladega, Alabama. And the severe thunderstorm warning for St. Clair County is continued 60 mile per hour wind gust 1 inch hail 7 p.m. Alrighty. So currently no severe weather in northeast Oklahoma at the moment. Have special weather statements along this whole line, and that's about it. Severe thunderstorm warning continued for Christian, Stone, and Taney County, Missouri until 6:45 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Tornado possible. Winds gust up to 60 mile per hour and hail up to the size of quarters. And a tornado possible tag. That is probably this one. Indeed, it is. Take a look here. See what they mean. Yep, so we possibly have a tornado here near Taneyville and near portions of Branson even. So we may have a tornado, severe thunderstorms, tornadic event going on here near Branson. So a possible tornado near Branson. Flood warning was canceled for Limestone and Madison, Alabama. So Huntsville has decided to cancel the flood warning for those areas. I think while nothing is currently ongoing in Oklahoma or eastern Oklahoma, I'm going to take maybe a break here soon. Looking like the stuff will be 44. Yep, I feel like Arkansas may not get anything like by Fort Smith. Fort Smith could definitely get something. They're in the tornado watch, so they very well could get they'll probably get some weather. They may not get tornadoes, but then again, they're in a 5%, so you never really know. We'll just have to wait and see. But the tornado threat will likely be ongoing as further south they go here because they're moving southeast, and more storms are expected to form along the line near like Oklahoma City. So, so definitely probably will get stuff by Fort Smith if the event decides to stay up. Because if it falls apart, obviously nothing will happen. So, severe thunderstorm warning for Chambers, Clay, Randolph, and Tallapoosa, Alabama until 7:45 p.m. Central Daylight Time. 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts and 1 inch hail. So, like I was saying, may take a break here. Severe thunderstorm or no severe thunderstorms are currently ongoing in eastern Oklahoma. We do have a severe thunderstorm warning for Love and Marshall County just now. 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts and 3/4 inch hail. So, um, probably wait here, probably 5-10 minutes ish. Take a little break, and we'll be back covering more weather. Or if anything decides to ramp back up here in between my time that I wait here, then we will definitely come back. And oh, and we just had a new SVR issued. Why did I said that? Um, Alrighty, so severe thunderstorm warning was just issued for portions of Washington and I think the fuck was that? Um, severe thunderstorm warning issued for NOAA and Rogers and Washington County. 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts and $half-size hail. So like I said, I think I might take a break here now that I don't know. I don't think I will actually now since we now have this new SBR in the area. Jesus, that was a lot. Yeah, I have like 42 radios, so if I forget to mute myself, might want to have the volume down. So, I'm gonna take a second break because I have to run to the restroom, and I will be back here shortly. Alrighty, I am back. We're going to continue the live coverage here and take a look here. Nothing. Oh, a severe thunderstorm warning for Christian, Douglas, Ozarks, Stone, and Taney counties. Tornado possible, 60-mile-per-hour wind gust, 1.5-inch hail. Go and take a look here. Some comment. Nah, I don't want it to be muted. I need that loud audio. Well, sadly, I would not mute myself, but I don't want to make anyone else mad. So, kind of plug to the channel. If you want to watch it, this event will probably be posted here when it's ended. Or you can check out some of my other videos. Here you go. I believe you're actually probably the only one watching, so maybe once. We'll see. So let's take a look here. Severe thunderstorm warning for Coosa, Elmore, and Tapaloosa. I believe is what that's. We may have a hook echo here forming. Possibly. I think, yeah, for sure. These storms are definitely starting to ramp up tornado-wise because storms in Missouri are starting to ramp up. Possibly tornadoes as tornado possible tags on severe thunderstorm warnings. This storm looks like it's rotating very weak, though. So I'll go ahead and do a track here for this storm. This severe thunderstorm warning will be in Foyle around 7:20. Apparently that's it. And Oologah here around 6:55, and Talala here. Well, now. Let's see. This storm is moving southeast at 20 miles per hour. So this is me. That could hit me. Oh God. Actually, yeah, if this stays on track. So it looks like these storm movements are actually shifting now to southeast instead of east. So that's even worse for the tornado-wise because it's moving into the more tornado-prone environment. So if they decide to do something, they very well can do it with ease. I'm going to go ahead and mute myself real quick. I am going to go take care of something, and I will be back here shortly. Alrighty, so I'm going to be returning. No, never mind. I will be right back. Okay, let's take a look here. So yeah, that's tornado watch was canceled for portions of Cherokee County, Kansas, Greene, Jasper, and Lawrence County, Missouri. It's moving east, almost all of it. Well, see, the thing is, these storms are back building now, so what's gonna happen now is even if they do move east, they're gonna start to curve all the way down into Oklahoma City and move east. And as a matter of fact, this severe storm right now is actually moving southeast. So we just have an update. The severe thunderstorm warning was canceled for Nowata and Washington County, but continued for Rogers County. 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts and golf ball sized hail, or 2 inch in diameter hail now. Wow. So 2-inch hail. Wow, that is one heck of a storm. Jeez, 2-inch hail is crazy, man. That is some large hail for sure. Um, nothing yet. We may actually have some slight rotation now over Talala, as we now have a hook echo starting to form, as well as some rotation on uh, velocity. And we just had a new severe thunderstorm warning issued. This is going to be for central Alabama and east central Georgia. So we may have some slight rotation now. Go ahead and say that because it's very weak, but it is now showing that these storms are now in an environment that is capable of producing tornadoes. Is now we have strong rotation, not strong rotation, rotation over Talala, in Jamestown, and is now uh, could at any point start rotating even stronger and possibly drop a tornado and have the National Weather Service issue a tornado warning. Possibly. So yeah, slight rotation on radar now. Love County, 4 miles south-southeast of Overbrook, thunderstorm wind damage. Storage shed was completely damaged, or was damaged. Dang. Okay, flood advisory for St. Clair, Alabama. Alrighty. So yeah, we do have a little hook on radar that is very tiny, but that just shows that we are now in an environment that is now capable of producing tornadoes, possibly. And the storm now has slight rotation that at any time could just pop off, and that's kind of what's going to be happening today. Is these storms are just going to be severe, and then out of nowhere just start rotating, and that's going to be the problem with the tornadic threat. OUN Norman just issued forecast discussion. That's all right. We don't really matter right now. Gonna go ahead and put my phone on the charger as it is about to die. So yeah, we're definitely starting to get these storms getting stronger. Another issue here is there's one cell right now that has been left behind by the main line. That is the storm right now that is severe warned, And the reason for that is because a bunch of energy is going into one storm. It can produce all hazards of severe weather: large hail, damaging winds, and tornadoes. Um, as we're seeing. Hey Siri. Dang, never listens. So flood watch continued for Bartholomew, Boone, Brown, Clay, Clinton, Davies, Decatur, Fountain, Green, Hamilton, Hancock, Hendricks, Jackson, Jennings, Johnson, Knox, Lawrence, Marion, Martin, Monroe, Montgomery, Morgan, Owen, Parkey, Putnam, Rush, Shelby, Sullivan. I lost my spot. Vermilion, Virgo, Vigo, and Warren. Vigo? That's not right, but whatever. 2-inch hail is impressive. And I believe it is strengthening as well. The severe thunderstorm warning for Eastland and Stephens County is canceled, and the severe thunderstorm warning for Love and Marshall County, Oklahoma, is continued. So yeah, these storms, locations impacted by this severe thunderstorm now will be Talala, Oologah, and I believe one other. Nope. So Talala and Oologah. I just killed my 12. Severe thunderstorm warning for Coleman County, Alabama was expired. Special marine warning for Lake Huron from Surgeon Point to Alabaster, Michigan, 5 nautical miles offshore to U.S. Canadian borders. Sturgeon Point to Alabaster, man. What? So TSA just issued a second warning, but that one is out of KIH-27's coverage area. Okay, so a new severe thunderstorm warning was just issued by Tulsa for Delaware and Owata counties, Oklahoma. Matter of fact, that might be my aunt. Just see. I have to let my aunt know. And then Bryan, Love, Marshall, Oklahoma just got a severe thunderstorm warning as well. Yeah, my IE bot's being slow today, so if warnings come out a little late, that's probably why. No, this is gonna be So yeah, we just had an SVR issue. Severe thunderstorm warning for Stone County, Missouri was canceled as continued for Christian, Douglas, Ozark, and Taney counties. Still tornado possible tag, 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts, and 1.5-inch hail. So we now have 2 severe thunderstorms in eastern Oklahoma now. One moving southeast, one moving east-southeast. Moving into Arkansas. Okay, a severe thunderstorm warning just issued for Connoquio County, Arizona, with a tornado possible tag. So we have a possible tornado in Arizona now. So yeah, starting to ramp up here. So Joplin and Springfield are out of the tornado warning now. Love County Emergency Management reports thunderstorm wind damage. Portion of a roof from a residence. It says portions of a roof removed from a residence. Time is estimated via radar. That was at 6:40 p.m. And a new SVR was just issued. So Okie doke. There we go. So, new severe thunderstorm warning just issued for Craig, Mays, and Rogers County. The severe thunderstorm warning for Rogers County is continued with only 1-inch hail now. Okay, severe thunderstorm warning for Chambers, Clay, Randolph, and Tallapoosa was canceled, as well as Fayette, Tuscaloosa, and Walker County. Severe thunderstorm warning was continued until 6 for 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts and one half-dollar sized hail. New severe thunderstorm warning for Chambers and Tallapoosa County, Alabama until 8:15 p.m. Central Daylight Time. 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts and a quarter-sized hail. So now the storm that was moving southeast towards more Fort Smith, Tahlequah area is now moving east. 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts were confirmed in Brown County, South Dakota earlier, a few minutes ago. Not sure why that wasn't warned, but um, so I actually don't have control of letting people on stage right now. So Severe thunderstorm warning for Clay and Talladega counties, Alabama, until 8:15 p.m. Central Daylight Time. 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts, and I believe that's a golf ball size tail. So yeah, these storms are now moving east again instead of Fort Smith area, Tahlequah, Wagoner, Pryor. They're now moving towards Fort Smith. Not Fort Smith, Rogers and Fayetteville. Flood watch remains in effect until 2 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time for West Virginia and Ohio. Until tomorrow at 2 p.m. And a flash flood warning was just issued for Berry, Christian, Douglas, Stone, and Taney County, Missouri until 10 p.m. Flash flood radar and automated rain gauge indicated. And a severe thunderstorm warning was just issued for Ozarks and Taney counties, 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts and 1-inch hail. And the severe thunderstorm warning for Delaware and Owata counties is continued, 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts and 1-inch hail until 7:45 p.m. And the severe thunderstorm warning for Fayette, Tuscaloosa, and Walker counties is continued until 8 p.m. 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts and golf ball sized hail. So a lot of these storms are severe but not tornadic. So once again, they're still in an area that's not incredibly tornadic, but once they move off into Arkansas, like Fayetteville area, they will be the potential. I mean, they have the potential right now. It's just greater potential would be northern Arkansas. Flood warning for Coleman, Alabama. As well as amateur radio reports thunderstorm wind gusts of 76 miles per hour using an anemometer at anemometer in Taney County, Missouri. 76-mile-per-hour wind gusts. Jeez. Severe thunderstorm warning continued for Craig, Mays, and Rogers. 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts 1 inch hail until 7:45 p.m. Um, Severe thunderstorm warning continues until 8 p.m. for Ozarks and Taney County. 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts 1 inch hail. 60-mile-per-hour wind gust is observed. I believe I'm going to take a break for just a moment, and I will be back shortly. Okie doke, I have returned. Little Rock just issued an SVR for Baxter, Fulton, and Marion counties. 70-mile-per-hour wind gusts, 1-inch hail. Strong thunderstorms will impact portions of northwestern Benton counties through 8 p.m. Central Daylight Time. 40-mile-per-hour wind gusts and 8 or nickel-sized hail. And then an SVR was just issued for Shelby and Talladega counties. 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts, 1-inch hail until 8:45 p.m. Central Daylight Time. And we just got something, but something out of Norman, it looks like. The severe thunderstorm warning for Love County was canceled. Bryan and Marshall County continued. 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts and 3/4-inch hail. As well as a new severe thunderstorm warning for Carroll, Haralson, and Heard, Georgia. 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts and quarter-sized hail. Let's see here. Tulsa. Strong thunderstorms will impact portions of southeastern Craig, western Delaware, and northeastern Mays counties. 50-mile-per-hour wind gusts and 3/4-inch hail until 8 p.m. And a severe thunderstorm warning was just issued for Berry and McDonald County. 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts and 1-inch hail. And we're getting a weather update on the news, so take a look at this. So, according to my local news, it's not over. And a matter of fact, this is just the beginning. So, oh god. Well, I just got something. Severe thunderstorm warning for Delaware and Owata counties was canceled. It's moved out of the warned area. So, as a new severe thunderstorm warning for Bryan County, Oklahoma. 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts, 3/4 inch hail. And the severe thunderstorm warning for Craig and Mays County was canceled. So now we don't have any warnings in eastern Oklahoma. Northeast, at least. Severe thunderstorm warning for Taney County, Missouri was canceled, but Ozarks County continued. 70-mile-per-hour wind gusts confirmed and 1.5-inch hail. Radar indicated. Thunderstorm wind damage in Ozark County. Trees uprooted or snapped and roof blown off. 1 mile east of Theodosa. New Mesoscale Discussion for the severe thunderstorm warning down south. Basically, they're just saying it's continued. New severe thunderstorm warning for Jefferson, Alabama. 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts and 1.5-inch hail. Barry and McDonald County severe thunderstorm warning is continued. 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts and half dollar sized hail. I'm going to take a quick break here while there's nothing going on currently in Oklahoma or Northwest Arkansas. So I'm going to take a quick break. Apologize for the way currently eating right now, so sorry about that. Alright, I apologize for that wait, but I'm back now. And there's seriously nothing going on other than one special weather statement. So, just gonna have to see. So, still nothing ongoing right now. So we are just going to wait and see here. We still got the tornado watch in effect for another 2 hours till 10 p.m. And yeah, 2 special weather statements. One is about to expire for sure; it's dead. And one is moving off into Arkansas, so not much going on now. See here. Um, yeah, nothing really going on right now. Um, so yeah, not much going. Think of much of anything. Go ahead and see here. Look at this text. Eastern Oklahoma, North Arkansas, far southern Missouri. The threat for severe thunderstorms continues across farther southern Missouri and will slowly spread into north central Arkansas, and a downstream watch is expected in the short term. Further southwest, confidence is waning in the overall severe threat discussion. Thunderstorms moving southeast out of southern Missouri are expected to spread into northern Arkansas over the next few hours. The downstream 00 UTC sounding from Little Rock sampled amble, whatever, with effective bulk shear near 50 knots and 1 to 5 kilometers shear on the order of whatever. While a continued transition to more linear storm mode will be likely over moderate, the overall tornado threat to some degree and an intense and severe wind potential is anticipated in the coming hours. A downstream watch will be needed to address this concern. Further to the west southwest, early attempts have a convective inhalation over eastern Oklahoma. Central Oklahoma have failed with a few attempts, noticed since 00 UTC. Recent high-res guidance has led the evolution of any convection or lack of theory very poorly, and noted trends in a satellite imagery yields diminishing confidence in convective ventilation and realization of an otherwise very favorable thunderstorm environment. Trends will continue to be monitored for installation and emergence of a more robust severe threat. So basically, it seems like there was supposed to be storms that formed over central Oklahoma, move into this area. That's why they made the watch so far south. But that has failed several times. So because of that, um, not not very much is happening. But they're going to keep watching it to see and monitor the forecast to see if they are going to continue this watch or not. So we will find out whether or not, because, like I said, either new storms are going to develop soon and spread into eastern Oklahoma, southeastern Oklahoma, or nothing's going to happen and basically anywhere south of Tulsa was a complete bust. So, yeah, severe thunderstorm warning, 60-mile-per-hour winds, 1-inch hail continued for Benton and Carroll, Arkansas until 8:30 p.m. So, yeah, we're not fully confident anymore whether or not they just came out with the day one outlook, so we'll see. But it does not seem likely that any storms are going to develop. But that's not impossible. There's still a very capable environment. Um, so therefore, we'll just have to see. So there still is the potential for stuff to move into the Fort Smith, Okmulgee, McAllister area, but at this time, it's not incredibly likely, but then again, it's not unlikely. And a new tornado watch is just issued for northern Arkansas. I'm going to go see if I can catch that. Alrighty, so the new day one outlook just came out, and take a look at that soon. So from my understanding, I believe there's still a enhanced risk for portions of Fort Smith, Arkansas, and then as well as a slight and portions of an enhanced risk in portions of eastern Oklahoma. So they're not losing complete hope, but it is seeming very unlikely. They're still keeping the capability for a 5% severe tornado risk, 5% tornado risk, as well as a 15% significant severe risk for probability of damaging winds, as well as a 15% significant risk for large hail. So, as of right now, the probability for severe weather south of Tulsa right now, south of Fayetteville, is it's not very unlikely. It's unlikely to happen right now, but it's not impossible. So, we're just going to have to wait and see what happens. As of right now, we are not Yeah, I'm back. Um, okay, guys. So I was just kicked out, and I didn't do much. So I'm back, better than ever, and we're gonna see. We're gonna look at some comments here. LOL, this enhances gay, bro. I hate weather. Screw this. I'm done. Oh, you still here, Tristan? I think that's how you said that. Are you still here? If you're still here, say I'm here or something. Because the thing is, the chance for tornadoes is not over. The chance for tornadoes is not over for us. Um, because the thing is, the severe weather is moving out of the area, but more is could develop. So if you're still here, it's not over. Right there. See, they just continued and canceled the watch for some areas, but they continued it for a lot of the area. So, like I said, weather's not over. Don't worry, bro. Enhanced ain't quite done. And a lot of the enhancement was out of our area, which kind of sucked. But don't worry, bro. It ain't over. Don't trust me. It's not over. It ain't gonna be over. It ain't over. Okay, so the tornado watch was canceled for Craig, Delaware, Mays, Nowata, Owata, and Rogers, but continued for Benton, Carroll, Crawford, Franklin, Madison, Sebastian, and Washington, Adair, Cherokee, Choctaw, Latimer, LaFleur, Macintosh, Muskogee, Pittsburgh, Pushmataha, Sequoia, and Wagner. Georgia. But yeah, I think um could redevelop Sorry, I'm texting my friend here. Okay, so about that. Severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 9 p.m. Central Daylight Time for Carroll counties until this is at 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts and 1-inch hail. So basically, what's going on right now? So the severe weather is transitioned. The severe weather has been canceled. The tornado watch has been canceled for our far northeastern counties, but basically, they think severe weather is going to redevelop, possibly in central Oklahoma and possibly back develop into eastern Oklahoma, as far west as almost Okmulgee to Tulsa, and maybe further. So, because of that, they are keeping the chance for severe weather, not canceling it yet. So, we'll just have to see. Yeah. Stupid ass cat. Okay. But yeah, so severe weather is not over. Yeah, but they think redevelopment is possible for tornadoes. So they believe severe weather is going to redevelop over central Oklahoma, possibly, and move into southeastern Oklahoma, and therefore the potential for tornadoes is still likely. And so, therefore, severe weather is still possible. So, we're gonna watch the possibility for redevelopment here. Should have my buddy joining me soon, as he is actually in the thing now. But but he will likely be joining here soon, and as well, we'll also be here helping around. So we'll have to watch for the possibility for, like I keep saying, redevelopment, and could be potentially tornadic for portions of Wagoner, Cherokee, east central and southeast Oklahoma, as well as west central and northwest Arkansas and west central Arkansas. Basically, those areas. So Exactly. Oh. Uh. So, eastern Oklahoma, western so severe weather is still ongoing in north central Texas, as well as northern Arkansas. That's right. There, Fort Worth issues a severe thunderstorm warning for Jack, Palo Pinto, Parker, Wise, and Young, Texas until 9:45 p.m. Central Daylight Time. 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts and less than penny-sized hail. Exactly. We are fucked. LOL. Shit, that's not good. LOL. Bruh. No sleep. Oh, bruh, no sleep, bruh. So, a severe thunderstorm warning was just issued for Shelby and Talladega counties, 60-mile-per-hour wind gust and golf ball sized hail. Um, we do have a special weather statement in effect for the downtown Fayetteville area, as well as a flash flood warning for areas to the northeast of Fayetteville and east of Rogers. We have had a new tornado watch in effect for Little Rock to the northeast and west, not to the south. Um, and these storms are capable of producing tornadoes, large hail, damaging winds, as well as further east in Oklahoma. Like I keep saying, there is still the potential for small hail, large hail, damaging winds, and the potential for a few tornadoes. Would not be surprised. But as today, we've seen the severe weather potential. Oh, crap. New development. Expert. Yeah. The severe thunderstorm warning for Carroll County was expired 5 minutes early, but it'll be allowed to expire. We also have a severe thunderstorm warning out here in northwestern Randolph, northeastern Izzard, Fulton, northwestern Lawrence, and Sharp counties. Ping pong ball sized hail at 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts are possible with this thunderstorm. So, we're going to continue to monitor. A new strong thunderstorms will impact portions of northeastern Madison and southeastern Carroll counties. 50-mile-per-hour winds and nickel-sized hail are possible with this thunderstorm. And Big Brother. As well as the severe thunderstorm watch being canceled for Oktahoma, Carter, Cole, Jefferson, Johnston, Love, Marshall, Murray, and Pontotoc, and as well as Archer, Clay, Texas. But they are continuing Bryan. So we do have the potential for either an time extension or a new watch being issued today or tonight. Because the SPC has updated on their tornado watch number 618. It says trends will continue to be monitored for installation in the emergence of a more robust severe threat in eastern Oklahoma. Therefore, most likely severe weather is still possible and is not unlikely. Or it's not likely, but it's not unlikely, as they are possibly going to extend the time of this since this watch is still only in effect for another hour, which is definitely not enough time. So, we're going to take a look here. We're going to wait for some redevelopment possibly. And yeah, we'll take a look. Gonna go on a quick break for a moment and I will be back shortly. Yo, you still here, bro? Forgot what your name was. Tristan, I think. You still here? Shit. Shit. Still here. I want to say something. Cause that may have been a buzz, but like the thing is, they're predicting that there could be some back development potentially, and there could be a secondary storm system that causes potentially more weather. It's very unlikely, but it's pretty like it's not impossible. So, still here. I thought I'd tell you that. I don't think you're hearing real. Check out his channel. What he's doing. Got a new flash flood warning for Baxter, Bolton, Islard, Izard, Lawrence, Randolph, Sharp, and Stone. What about us? So, oh, cool. Um, yeah, I went on vacation one time. I forgot what station WWH 32 was. But yeah, I went on vacation to Colorado Springs one time, and I probably got it then. I went on vacation to Colorado Springs. I got quite a bit of station IDs, so let's see what WWH 32. Oh, and boy. Oh, yeah, I did get that one. I remember now. Yeah, I got that one. It was not a few alerts on Colorado Springs and on the weather radio. That was a fun time. Someone just certain or something. Nope. Come. But they're already about to issue another watch. Yeah, dang. I haven't even canceled the first one. I don't think they're going to, but flash flood warning continued for Carroll and Madison counties. and mammals. So the severe thunderstorm watch for Carroll and Harleston, Georgia, was canceled, but continued Coweta, Harris, Heard, Merriweather, Talbot, and Troop, Georgia. If that's actually Merriweather, I will be so happy. That'd be awesome if that was actually Merriweather. I don't think it is, though. Strong thunderstorm will impact portions of southwestern Franklin and northeastern Sebastian counties through 9:45 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Wind gusts up to 40 miles per hour and hail up to the size of pennies. Oh, my phone is blowing up. Blow, 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 blow. Owing up, 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 up. And a new severe thunderstorm warning was just issued for Coosa, Alabama, 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts and golf ball size hail. Well, let's see. TSA is continuing their probability for some severe for day 1, day 2, day 3 is what they're saying on day 3. Awesome. I got a slight risk for day 3. Yeah, we got still some special weather systems off in Arkansas. We got some severe thunderstorms off in Jonesboro, near Jonesboro and Pocahontas, Arkansas. So yeah, we do have some special weather statements over here in Sebastian and Franklin, Arkansas, as well as um, central Madison counties, as well as southeastern Carroll counties. And then the one near Fort Smith is going to be exiting the area soon. We're going to go ahead and take a little break here. We're still waiting on stuff to pop up here, and gonna discuss some severe weather later on. So we will be waiting 10, 15, 20 minutes, and then we'll be back for a while. Thank you for watching and subscribing if you did that. Bro, really just join and leave?
I'm here, buddy.
Oh, okay, I'm here. Bro, Gage wanted me to tell you to answer him. He
What
told
did
me
he ask me?
I have no clue. He just told me to tell you that he's been trying to text you all day. I don't know what, but he just told me to tell you that, and I was like, okay. But I'm not 100% sure what he wants. I don't even know why he wanted me to tell you, but I'm looking at a possible tornado right here, um, along the line near Memphis. Right now, actually, now that we're yeah, that's definitely rotating.
All right, I'm back now.
Okie doke. So
So,
today
Gage
was
asked
interesting.
me if I should just end this thing right here. I don't think so because we got more storms forming.
Yeah, there's rotation on the leaning edge of this right now over not over, but north of Memphis. So, but today was definitely
I'm
interesting, especially when it was off in eastern Oklahoma. It
gonna
was
say,
because we had we had a few warnings. The strangest part was we had a storm from over Bartlesville. It got really strong, then it got really weak, almost died, re-strengthened, produced 2-inch hail, went straight south, then immediately changed directly straight east, and then immediately died. So it's kind of weird storm track. Um, for sure. And then yeah, that's about it. And then they're saying there's probably gonna be some more storms, probably later on. From what I've been hearing, possibly.
Line full talkie in iCloud. App switcher. Broadcastify active. Action broadcasted. Broadcastify. Results for KPI. Results for broadcastify. Back broadcasting. Broadcastify. Button. 7,000. Browse. Global. Feed. Top 12. New feeds. My favorites. Button. My favorites. Pull to refresh. Lucken area. Omaha area. Palestine area. Monterey. Winona. West. Jackson area.
Yeah,
Weather.
Gage texted me
Great
too
Bend
and
area.
said,
Radio. My favorites.
what did he say? Yeah, he said my zone guard's got a monthly. I said nice. He said, "Are you still on stream?" I said yes. He said you should probably leave. You should probably leave there for now.
no, Gage. There's still stuff going. Matter of fact, now Memphis is doing. I don't know. I don't know. But anyway, as I was about to say, there's flood advisories in Memphis's area now, and it's
Right.
still raining. There's still stuff over in Mountain View, Arkansas, which is over by um, just east of Cherokee Village.
Oh yeah, there was a new one. I forgot about that. Yeah, cause And there's also like along the leaning edge of this, there's strong rotation. Honestly, I'm surprised it's not warned right now. I'm watching
It
a
might
live
be.
stream about a guy, and he's saying
Well,
it's
I'm thinking what's happened is it's in a radar dead zone because there's a
right over.
dead zone. There's actually a dead zone right just west of Memphis, just west of downtown Memphis, which is
Oh,
weird because the radar's right there, but the reason that it's a dead zone is because the radar is so close to the ground that it can't really
right.
get anything. It doesn't know what's
Yeah,
actually happening, which
yeah,
when somebody actually explained it to me, I thought it made a bit of sense.
yeah. The reason I think it's probably rotating is because it's north of the radar. It's north of Memphis.
Well, the thing is it moving? If the one thing that'll make them warn this, because I think it's all moving east now.
Yes, it's moving straight
Well,
east.
if one starts to move even a bit northeast, we got problems.
Yeah. Yeah, it
So,
was kind of a. It definitely was kind of a. I don't want to say bust in eastern Oklahoma because we definitely did get something, but the 10% hatched risk that was definitely a bust. We
oh,
haven't
you
had
mean the St. Louis side or
yeah.
what?
The entire area there was a 10% hatched risk for northern Arkansas, southern Missouri, eastern Oklahoma, and they haven't had a single warning yet. But yeah, St. Louis definitely was also definitely a little underperformed.
Maybe a lot underperformed because
Yeah,
there was not even a single cell over
there
there
wasn't even a special weather statement, bro. The only
in
thing they
that
got
warm
was rain.
in this. Well, they don't do statements, but still, there wasn't even a storm that would have been good enough for a statement.
Right. Yeah.
Or internet sources for the latest
I've got Jackson pulled up.
Flood
Yeah,
watch
I have
now in
that.
effect until 7 a.m. Central
Or I guess
Daylight Time Thursday. What? Flash flooding caused by excessive rainfall continues to be possible. Where?
This is a
Portions of
big
East
flood
Arkansas,
watch.
Southeast Missouri, and
You should be
West
seeing a
Tennessee,
flood
including the
advisory
following
for it.
areas. In East Arkansas, Clay and
It
Green.
was
In Southeast Missouri,
let me
Dunklin and
see. Yeah,
Temescott.
portions of South
In West
Central and
Tennessee,
Southwest
Benton,
Missouri,
Tennessee,
including the following
Bell,
counties: in
Geiger,
South Central
Gibson,
Missouri,
Penrith, Drake,
Howell; in
Obion, and
Southwest
Whitley.
Missouri,
When?
Berry,
Until
Christian,
7
Dade,
a.m. Central
Douglas,
Daylight
Greeny,
Time Thursday.
Jasper, Lawrence,
Impact.
Newton,
Excessive
Ozarks,
runoff may
Stone,
result
Taney,
in
and
flooding of
Webster.
rivers,
That's a
creeks,
flood advisory.
streams, and other low-lying and
Shit.
flood-prone locations.
That's
That's a big
13
giant.
Flooding may
counties.
occur in poor drainage and urban
I've never
areas.
seen such a big flood
Additional
advisory. I think
details on
Springfield
heavy
issued that
rainfall
for
from
sure. Yeah.
thunderstorms will produce amounts of 1
Oh,
to 2
flood
inches with
flash
local
flood
higher
was
amounts.
canceled.
http://www.weather.gov/.
TSA
Safety flash.
flood flash
Flood you should monitor later,
effect,
forecast, and be prepared to take action should
or I
flash
think that's
flood warnings be
Carrollton.
issued.
Yeah. And we also have
Flood
a
watch
statement in
now in
effect
effect until
for
7 a.m. Central Daylight Time Thursday. What?
Franklin and
Flash flooding
Madison.
caused by
40
excessive
mile per
rainfall
hour winds, I
continues to be
believe is what. No,
possible.
30 mile per hour
Where?
winds and penny
Portions of
sized
East
hail.
Arkansas and West Tennessee,
The main focus is going to
including
be
the
along
following
the
counties:
along
in East
here in
Arkansas,
Memphis.
Craighead, Crittenden, Cross, Mississippi, and Poinsett. In West Tennessee, Chester, Crockett, Decatur, Fayette, Hardeman, Harding, Haywood, Henderson, Lauderdale, Madison, McNary, Shelby, and Tipton. When? Until 7 a.m. Central Daylight Time Thursday. Impact. Excessive runoff may result in flooding of rivers, creeks, streams, and other low-lying and flood-prone locations.
I'll be back. Hold on.
Additional details.
All right.
Heavy rainfall from thunderstorms will produce amounts of 1 to 2 inches with locally higher amounts. http://www.weather.gov/. Safety flash. Flood you should monitor later, forecast, and be prepared to take action should flash flood warnings be issued. The current time is 11 p.m. Central Daylight Time. A severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 11:30 p.m. Central Daylight Time for Mississippi, northeastern Crittenden, west central Crockett, Tipton, southern Dyer, northwestern Fayette, Lauderdale, western Haywood, and northeastern Shelby counties.
Damn.
At 10:51 p.m. Central Daylight
Alrighty,
Time, a severe thunderstorm was located near Ashport, or near Lixora, moving east at 50 miles per hour.
Damn, these are really
Hazard,
moving.
60 miles per hour wind
Yeah.
gusts.
They were
Source,
slow in
radar
Oklahoma. They were
indicated.
going 35 or
Impact.
30.
Expect
Now they're
damage
going
to
like, what,
roofs,
50?
siding, and trees.
That
It's
one
more
in
of a...
Locations impacted include
that one in Arkansas is moving like 50. Yeah, 50.
Wilmington,
Yeah,
Covington, Ripley,
jeez.
Osceola, Gosnell, Lake-Flora, Wilson,
Yeah,
Kaiser,
they also are
Cleveland
linear
County
a bit
Forest
too,
State
so,
Park,
but still, I
Fort
mean,
Meadows State Park,
still really
Memphis,
fast.
Lakeland,
Strong
Arlington,
thunderstorms will impact
Munford,
portions of southern
Brighton,
Penobscot and southern and central Dyer counties through 11:30
Dyer
p.m.
County?
Dyer.
Arkansas,
I see
southeast
Oh,
Dryer.
Missouri, and West Tennessee.
yeah, you did.
For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest
It's okay.
floor of a building.
Dyer. There's
Torrential
no
rain
I might be able to get that
storm.
statement because I think this station serves Dyer.
Do not drive your vehicle
And
through
40
one
mile
of
per hour
roadways.
winds is what the hell
Repeating, a
is.
severe thunderstorm warning
Is that-
remains in effect until 11:30 p.m. Central Daylight Time for the
That
following
might be
counties
new
in
merging.
Arkansas, Crittenden, and Mississippi, and the following counties in
It is
Tennessee,
definitely
Crockett,
backbuilding though,
Dyer,
because there's storms
Fayette,
over here in
Haywood,
Fayetteville now.
Lauderdale, Shelby, and Tipton.
So they're definitely
The
backbuilding.
National Weather Service has issued Tornado Watch number 622, effective until 4 a.m. Central Daylight Time Thursday.
622?
This watch includes the following counties in Tennessee: Chester,
Oh, yeah,
Crockett, Decatur, Dyer, Gibson, Hardeman, Harding, Haywood, Henderson, Madison, and McNary. Remember, a tornado watch means
That's a
the
lot of
conditions
counties.
are favorable for the development of severe weather.
And that's not even all of it.
Tornadoes, large and damaging winds in and close to the watch
Golly.
area. While severe
So
weather
That likely...
persons
All kinds of stuff. There's supposed to be weather tomorrow night here. There's supposed to be a lot of stuff.
Well, I say, I saw the Quad Cities on Fridays already in a slight. That's looking...
Yeah.
And that was yesterday. I was like, oh, that's bad.
I'll turn my TV down. I had my TV on the news when it was going through. And I forgot there was a
Uh-oh. What's this?
um
Oh, Georgia continued.
yep. Taylor canceled, continues making, and what was that? What is this? Or not? What is this? Yeah. I fixed my microphone. Yeah, there was some guy on here that was Tristan EAS, I think is how he said it.
Yeah. Tristan EIS. Yeah.
Yeah, he was like, when he said that's like the biggest that's the biggest bust for me ever, Jesus. And he said, I hate weather, screw this, I'm done.
I don't know which part he lives in.
He said if probably Fort Smith, because he said, is there gonna be anything in Fort Smith area? I think that's what he
Well,
said.
you might want to be still on the lookout because there's
I know.
that
That's
new
what I
development over there.
Yeah, that's what I tried to say, but I think he was gone every time I came back. Yeah, I feel like Arkansas may not get anything like by Fort Smith. So, but he had something come through just a minute ago.
That's what I was just going to say. There was a storm that's developing like right over his head.
Yeah, there was a special weather statement for Franklin and Sebastian, Fort Smith, basically. It was literally Fort Smith. So, let me check this storm out here near Fayetteville. What was that? Strong thunderstorms will impact portions of Franklin, Morris, Titus, and Camp counties through midnight. That is Shreveport. Now Shreveport's doing stuff.
Oh, shit.
Oh, that's the storms off that were from in Dallas. I did not think they were going to issue something. Yes, there's a storm over Ozark right now. Mulberry.
Oh, here we go. Whoa.
Impact portions of southern Penobscot and central Dyer counties through 11:30 p.m. Central Daylight Time.
Dang, that's kind of late.
At 11:01 p.m. Central Daylight Time, Doppler radar was tracking a strong thunderstorm near Eloise or near Gloversville, moving east at 45 miles per hour. Hazard: winds in excess of 40 miles per hour. Source: radar indicated. Impact: gusty winds could knock down tree limbs and blow around unsecured objects. Locations impacted include Dyersburg, Careversville, Steele, Newbern, Cooter, Bradleytown, Eloise, Miston, Holland, Lenox, Bishop, Ayers, Jenkinsville, Maxey, Middle City, South Dyersburg, Parker, Lane, Vire, and Bergoda. Torrential rainfall is
also occurring with this storm and may lead to localized flooding. Do not drive your vehicle through flooded roadways. Frequent cloud-to-ground lightning is occurring with this storm.
Oh, yeah, that's a maturing one.
Lightning can strike 10 miles away from a thunderstorm.
Yeah, that's
Seek a
maturing.
safe shelter inside a building or vehicle. A tornado watch remains in effect until 4 a.m. Central Daylight Time for eastern Arkansas, southeastern Missouri, and West Tennessee.
Turkey Village was just
The
canceled.
current time is
It expired.
11:06.
There's a special weather statement behind that storm, and then there's a special weather statement behind that storm. Yeah, it's definitely
Well,
bad.
and then this. Oh, SVR from Georgia.
Yep. What was it? Crisp, Dooley, Houston, Macon, Schley. I can't see, bro. I think I'm going blind. Sumter and I swear, bro. Oh, it's my computer screen. I need to clean my computer. That's why I pronounce names like stupidly wrong, is because like my computer screen is terrible. And weather watch number 620 was just canceled.
And where was that from?
That
Because
was
I saw 618.
that was Georgia. Georgia's SVR and Birmingham's SVR. SVA. SVA.
I say because I saw 618, but I did not see 19, 20, or well, I saw part of 21 and a mesoscale, but I didn't see. Uh-oh. Whoa.
What was that? Oh, no SVR, I think.
Continuation.
May lead to flash flooding.
Tornado possible
Do not drive your
still.
vehicle through flooded roadways.
Crittenden and Mississippi County, Arkansas.
A severe thunderstorm warning
Oh,
remains
here it is.
until 11:30 p.m. Central Daylight Time for the following counties in Arkansas, Crittenden, and Mississippi, and the following counties in Tennessee: Crockett, Dyer, Fayette, Haywood, Lauderdale, Shelby, and Tipton.
That's a massive warning.
I know.
And that's for one cell. That is huge.
This watch includes the following counties.
Isn't Memphis is Shelby County, right?
I think so.
That's what I thought, but I'm not. I'm pretty sure.
Tornado watch means the conditions are favorable for the development of severe weather, including tornadoes, large-scale and damaging winds.
Oh, here's the
thunderstorm
update.
warning remains in effect until 11:30 p.m. Central Daylight Time for eastern Mississippi, northeastern Crittenden, west central Crockett, Tipton, southern Dyer, northwestern Fayette, Lauderdale, western Haywood, and northeastern Shelby counties. At 11:08 p.m. Central Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm was located over Ripley, moving east at 55 miles per hour. Hazard: 60 miles per hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail.
Uh-oh.
Source: radar indicated. Impact: hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Bartlett, Dyersburg, Brownsville, Millington, Covington, Ripley, Beeman Shelby Forest State Park, Fort Pillow State Park, Lakeland, Arlington, Munford, Brighton, Halls, Chestnut Bluff, Bradleytown, Dixonville, Unionville, Ashport, Fort Pillow, and Nabush. A tornado watch remains in effect until 4 a.m. Central Daylight Time for eastern Arkansas, southeastern Missouri, and west Tennessee. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. Torrential rainfall is occurring with this storm and may lead to flash flooding. Do not drive your vehicle through flooded roadways. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 11:30 p.m. Central Daylight Time for the following counties in Arkansas, Crittenden, and Mississippi, and the following counties in Tennessee: Crockett, Dyer, Fayette, Haywood, Lauderdale, Shelby, and Tipton. The National Weather Service.
That storm is maturing. It's getting a hail core now.
Mm-hmm.
That's a strengthening cell, and it's really booking it too. 55 miles an hour. Woo!
Yeah.
That sucker is flying. I could see them issuing a new one like any minute now.
Sure,
Just to keep up.
It's in the
Just
middle.
to keep up with it.
Let's go all
Because
the way
it's
to
already.
Jackson. It's probably what they'll end up doing if they issue a new one. Is probably go all the way to Jackson, or right
It's
on the
already to Ripley, Tennessee, which, interestingly enough, that storm is too. That storm's hugging the Missouri border. That is like about as close to the border as you can get. Because I've seen warnings from Paducah for southeast Missouri, for example, that have mentioned Fort Pillow, Tennessee, and I'm like, whoa, what?
Yeah.
I do
'Cause
not know that guy. Austin Vance?
no, it's someone. He's someone probably Gage's friend because he's a moderator on Gage's account.
Oh,
So I think
I
it's
did not
someone
know.
Gage knows.
Okay, well, I will wait to get verification on that, because I do not want to let a troll in now. We've had a good stream. Not saying that you are a troll, buddy, just with my luck, I tend to let the bad people in because I tend to be a little quick to judge and a little ignorant, so I'm not gonna throw myself in on that one.
Yeah, see,
This
TSP
is
is still keeping a tornado threat. They're still keeping a 10% here for all the way to Muskogee, and then a 10%
Jesus.
chance for a severe thunderstorm still. So there's definitely still keeping the probability, but it's very low. The lightning chance is also really low. So.
Well, I'm thinking what they're doing is they're waiting for things to see if they're going to develop. I think what's
Right.
going to happen, though, if that storm over far east Texas does anything, over far southwest Arkansas and the southeast Oklahoma, I think that might be what kickstarts just this poof. Uh-oh, what was that?
Something.
Tulsa
TSA, what are
expires
they?
their flash flood warning.
Oh, nice. Yeah, it's about time for that. Yeah, what I thought they was gonna do is see about maybe keeping their watch for a little bit longer for Arkansas. I thought they were gonna cancel Oklahoma, keep it going for Arkansas, far eastern counties on Arkansas. But they canceled it altogether. So I guess if anything else happens, it would most likely they'll just issue something else, another one, or just probably keep it the
Yes,
same.
they're probably going to issue either keep it the same or just issue another one, because the thing is, I think what's going to happen is we're going to get a cell that's going to move that strong storm near Titus County, Texas. That's heading straight for Texarkana, Arkansas / Texas. And if that does anything right there, that could be the Kickstarter. Because
Yeah.
McCurtain County touches that. There's, I forget what, I think Pushmataha County touches that. So that could be the kickstart
It would
that
be
just.
Choctaw is on the Red River.
Okay, yeah, Choctaw. Never mind. But yeah, that could be the kicker.
It very well could. I
Because
mean, that's
I
really
know
the only
I've seen
unless
storms that come out of Shreveport, Louisiana, and they backbuild all the way to the Red River, and then Tulsa issues like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and it's like, whoa, okay, hello.
yeah. Sounds like something TSA would do. Because I mean, there's no really any explanation other than if there's just storms that popped out of thin air. There's really no other explanation that they would form.
Which that could still happen after midnight. I mean, I think
True.
because these storms in Memphis, they were weakening storms out of central Arkansas, and they just kind of poof.
Yeah.
It's kind of crazy though now that one over Ripley, Tennessee is just.
I'm not gonna lie. The storm track that's still ongoing right now has had a weird track. It started up in Colorado, went down, died, re-strengthened, same system, went further down, died again, went east, then south, then east again, re-strengthened, and it's probably about to die again. So I don't know. It's actually on a strengthening trend.
I was just gonna say, and it's moving. The line's moving east, but it's moving more like east southeast.
Yeah,
And
it's
the
moving
way
like
it's
a
moving towards
southeasterly.
Mississippi, that's not a good sign. Normally, when things move into Mississippi, they just kind of. I don't know if it's because of Gulf moisture or what it is, but there's
Very
something
well
about
could.
Mississippi that just.
I mean, shit. They've been
Anytime I see
a lot of.
anytime I see Memphis say stuff for, Northwest Mississippi, it's like, oh no, we're in for trouble now.
For sure. Strong thunderstorms will impact portions of eastern Lee, eastern St. Francis, northeastern Phillips, Crittenden, DeSoto, northwestern Marshall, Tate, northwestern Benton, northwestern Panola,
Panola.
southwestern Fayette, and Shelby counties. Jeez, that's a big statement as well. They're just issuing big ass statements right now.
Well, that's because we've got new development.
True.
I think this is a new line that's merging onto that other cell. That's
Yeah, because
kind of
it honestly on radar, you got like the main line behind it, and then you got like a second line. I don't know if that's the outflow boundary, but if that's an outflow boundary,
probably.
if that's the outflow boundary, that's one fucking strong ass outflow boundary. It's red and pink on radar if that's an outflow boundary. But that's
Well,
what it
I'm
looks like.
thinking, is what looks to be happening with this severe thunderstorm is it looks to be an inflow dominant cell,
Yeah.
and then it's just pushing moisture out from the backside, and now we've got strong storms just like forming and just poofing out of thin air out of the backside of that.
Yeah.
And then I
Yeah.
think also some of it is splitting off too, so it's not like it's falling apart. It's almost like I think I've heard several storm chasers say it's almost like the storm is giving birth to other cells.
Yeah. There was
Like,
actually a storm that kind of got me worried. It was for my county, and there was a storm chaser running for my local news, and he said he saw a lowering, and I was like,
oh,
excuse me? But it was a really weak storm, and he said there was no inflow, so it likely was just a stud or something, but it was scary enough. Just looking at it on TV, it was crazy. Strong thunderstorms will impact portions of southeastern Van Buren, southern Selburne, Cloburn, northeastern Faulkner, and west central White counties. Yes, 11 through 11:45 p.m. Central Daylight Time. 30-mile-per-hour winds and penny-sized hail. So it looks like the trend with these storms now are going to be the hail. It's not really the wind on the backside.
well, and it looks too
Until 7 a.m.
that
daylight time Thursday.
because that's in southeast Arkansas, so that's south of this line.
And other low-lying and flood
Fuck,
prone locations.
shit.
Additional details. Heavy rainfall.
Because I know I've gotten the
Reduced amounts of 1 to 2
weather radio station out of Yellville before, and that's for White County, and it says White County in southeastern Arkansas. So that's
Because it's north of Little Rock still, though.
weird. Oh, here's that's the first statement,
That's the old one.
and then I think we're going to get the second one here after this one. I cannot believe I'm about to get my first statement for Mississippi on a weather radio stream.
So St. Louis doesn't issue statement?
Nope. The local news ordered them to stop because they were, quote, spamming up the headlines. Which, I'm going to say this much. After 2019, when they stopped, thunderstorms caught us all off guard all the time, and they still do.
TSA spams them, dude. They've issued a statement because of a 57-mile-per-hour wind gust. It's 1 mile per hour off. TSA, come on.
Yeah.
TSA spams them for sure. If it's not right,
St. Louis didn't spam. St. Louis didn't spam them though. Like, if it was over 55 miles an hour, they just went ahead and said, you know, a 57-mile-per-hour wind gust was measured at, you know, in the severe thunderstorm warning. Just saying, this storm has shown an intensification trend over the last while. And I'm like, okay.
Yeah, TSA, if it's not severe, they won't do it. And so if anyone's spamming statements, TSA, like just look today. They issued, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15,
Impact. Hail
16,
damage to
17,
vehicles is expected.
18, 19,
Expect wind
20,
damage to
21,
roofs, siding,
22, 23,
locations impacted.
23. They've issued 23 statements. 24, 25, 25.
Damn,
They've
that's a
issued
lot of
25,
statements.
25 statements just today. That right there is
Jeez.
spamming.
Yeah.
That right there is the definition of spammy.
That monthly is still showing my zone guards.
I will say, Gage, the storms over Tennessee, we're getting a second line developing now in north central Arkansas again.
Is this gonna hit? Is this gonna hit New Louisiana's area? Is it aim for him?
Possibly, because there's actually, what was that? Up in Georgia. Jeez, that storm's still going. But there's a storm with a statement over Titus County, Texas.
Did you see
That's
he lost
moving.
one of his biggest compilations?
Why did he lose it?
He accidentally deleted it.
How do you
Oof.
accidentally delete a video?
I guess if I was something else, he said, because if you look at his community post, his latest community post on YouTube.
Wait, so he accidentally held down the video and pressed delete?
I got him off his gallery.
Like, do you know who
Damn.
Austin Vance is, Gage?
Yeah, he hasn't come on in a long time.
He tried to come on, and I didn't know the guy, so I didn't let him in. But it's like,
he's from the Minneapolis area, somewhere up there by where Mitchell lives.
He says,
gotcha.
okay, well, he did say, I'm in a marginal risk in Georgia.
Oh, did he move? Oh, like that's been a long time.
Or if maybe he's on vacation. Oh,
Oh shit!
Quad Cities issues dense fog advisory. That could mean tropo for us in a bit. Or
I want a dense fog advisory, dude. I can already almost get OKC, bro. We need dense fog out here.
God damn, that's for the whole Quad Cities area.
Oh geez!
Jesus Christ! 1, 2, 3,
That's for
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13.
Holy!
No. It's like the whole office.
Oh wow!
35 counties.
And yes, Lincoln will be getting tomorrow.
So that means that we could have some northern tropo this evening, Gage. And possibly some southern, for all we know, with all these storms going on. Matter of fact, I think they're actually...
I might be able to get Little Rock again.
I was going to say, but...
It's weakening. They just put out a statement, and they're canceling the warning soon.
For what?
The main cell, the main storm. And
well, I'm going to say this. I think that's going to be a candidacy all night. These storms are just going to pulse up and down, which
strong
is what this
will impact portions. Oh, sorry, go ahead.
This is what this system has been doing all the time now. It just pumps up and down, which is a signal that it is definitely a long form MCS possible derecho. I don't know if it's going to be, but definitely a characteristic of it.
It was. I mean, yeah, it was even pulsing in Oklahoma because it went through Bartlesville, died.
It went to Bartlesville, died, and then strengthened, and then died, and then went into Arkansas and
then
died, and then but then it did it in Kansas too this morning because Dodge City was putting out warnings, and then that died. Then Wichita put out a bunch of shit that died, and then they put out more shit and it died. And I'm like, okay.
The whole time there was definitely an MVS. There was definitely
mesoscale convective system.
Yeah, there was definitely an MVS though for sure in Dodge City because the storm was literally looking like that one time when we had in Missouri. It looks like a hurricane that's on land, and that's what happened. Mm-hmm. That's what's happening here. Great Bend got flooded really bad. I kept hearing the alert last night when we were on stream. All you would hear is flash flood warnings for Great Bend.
I accidentally fell asleep, but I when I woke up, I left that in
Oh,
one
no.
time because I heard that flash flood warning. I was like,
I almost came on end. I was like, should I end this thing? Should I not?
I'm glad you didn't, because one time I woke up and I heard that flash flood warning, and then I heard an update saying that it was observed and life-threatening flash flooding confirmed by law enforcement. I'm like, oh shit, I'm leaving this on. This is staying
I
on.
messaged my Discord too, I think. Yeah, I said, yo,
Yeah, you
you're
did.
live.
I know. I saw that message, and that was only after I woke up this morning the full time, and I was like, oh, I'm still live. Shit.
I'm just wondering if we should create a group chat on Messenger for us three. I want to figure out that this weekend.
That actually wouldn't be that actually would be a pretty smart idea.
I know,
That way,
it'd be easier.
that way we
It
won't have
would
to.
be a smaller.
That way I won't have to switch from Discord to Messenger to talk to you two.
That's true.
You can
I
all
know.
just be on Messenger.
Yeah.
Exactly. But
That's
yeah,
actually good idea.
Source. Radar indicated.
That way we don't have to message multiple
Impact.
people. Oh, yep, they
Gusty
just
winds
expired their
could knock down
SVR.
turbines and blow around unsecured
What station is
objects.
that?
Locations impacted.
they expired it.
I tried to self-activate my 120 this morning, but I bought the wrong cord, so I'm gonna have to go back to Walmart or somewhere.
You have to go on those effing transmitters like I have.
Alamo, Bells, Halls, and freeways.
Yeah.
The monthly is about to expire right
Occurring
now.
with these
Aren't
storms and leads to localized flooding.
monthly 1 hour events?
They are.
That's what I thought, yeah. So
A tornado watch remains in effect until 4 a.m. Central
And the reason-
Northwest Tennessee.
Monthlies that
The
often
current
at
time
least.
is
We listen
11:27
to.
p.m. Central
Because if
Daylight
that's the
Time.
case, then I've
Me?
missed.
A severe
Yeah.
thunderstorm warning remains
I'm
in effect
listening
until 11
to the Jackson stream on Broadcast 5.
Are they in this new watch?
They are 11 counties worth, actually,
So almost
and that's
entire
why I'm
coverage
saying we shouldn't end this, because they've issued now statements all over Tennessee. There's even a statement that extends for sections of Arkansas, Tennessee, and Mississippi.
Yeah.
So this may hit
Tri-State
Birmingham
area.
again, Huntsville. Great.
Well, it's not going to hit. I don't think that's what's going to happen, Gage. What's going to happen is it's going to move southeast into Jackson, Mississippi, and eventually over to New Orleans.
Southeastern Missouri and West Tennessee.
Yeah, it's really interesting because it's going. One part of it's going like east, southeast, maybe even east. Now that I'm looking at radar more, but then the south part is going straight south. So I don't know how that's gonna work.
So here, listen to all these
Watch number
counties.
622, effective until 4 a.m. Central Daylight Time Thursday. This watch includes the following counties in Tennessee: Chester, Crockett, Decatur, Dyer, Gibson, Hardeman, Harding, Haywood, Henderson, Madison, and McNary. Remember,
See?
And almost entire coverage?
of severe weather.
I think it is the entire coverage,
I
dude.
think it is. Is that for weekly?
Close to the watch area.
Yep.
Oh yeah, weekly. Whoops, I forgot
that's
about
it,
and
though.
Henry,
Yeah.
Henry and weekly. But that's
It's only
that's actually scary. And it's not even the entire watch, because then there's that 7-county area in Arkansas. There's 2 counties in southeast Missouri. Then
I swear, if only we had like a Dyersburg stream or. Ugh.
well, actually, I think what we would need. I don't think we need a Dyersburg. What I think we need is we need a
Do we have-
Mayfield and then a Memphis, because we'd have the entirety of West Tennessee.
SPC Mesoscale concerning tornado watch. Will they extend this into Nashville? No, I doubt it. I don't know. It keeps pulsing, like you said. In South,
Then why did Nashville just post the stinking SPC's?
strong to severe thunderstorms will spread across western Tennessee and northern Mississippi early this morning. Convection that initiated over the Ozarks early this evening has grown upscale in an MCS and is now propagating southeast across the mid-south. An MCV may be forming over the boot heel of Missouri, which supports the overall organization of this complex. Latest radar data suggests earlier discrete updrafts may have mostly merged into the larger complex, and the primary storm mode may remain in the MCS or organized clusters for the rest of tonight. While wind will likely be the primary hazard, damaging winds have not been that common with this complex, and winds have recently only gusted to 37 knots at JBR, Jonesboro, I believe is what that. When the leading edge of this MCS passed through Jonesboro, Arkansas. Yeah, so it looks like it's going to be moving south because they included northern Mississippi, so it looks like it's moving east-southeast.
Well, and the reason it sounds like it's weakening right now is because it's kind of changing into modes, and that's often what happens. You get a storm that changes modes and types. Whoa.
Eastern Tipton, southeastern Dyer, southern Gibson, Fayette, northwestern Hardeman, eastern Lauderdale, Haywood, western Madison, and northeastern Shelby counties through midnight Central Daylight Time. At 11:24 p.m. Central Daylight Time, Doppler radar was tracking strong thunderstorms along a line extending from near Chestnut Bluff to 7 miles southwest of Brownsville to near Ellendale. Movement was east at 60 miles per hour.
Whoa!
Hazard, wind gusts of 50 to 55 miles per hour.
Uh-oh.
Source, radar indicated. Impact, gusty winds could knock down tree limbs and blow around unsecured objects.
There we go again.
Locations impacted include Jackson, Bartlett, Brownsville, Millington, Covington, Humboldt, Ripley, Milan, Trenton, Lakeland, Arlington, Fairview, Munford, Whiteville, Somerville, Brighton, Alamo, Bells, Halls, and Three-Way. Torrential rainfall is also occurring with these storms and may lead to localized flooding. Do not drive your vehicle through flooded roadways. A tornado watch remains in effect until 4 a.m. Central Daylight Time for West Tennessee. The current time is 11.
Those are really booking it to the east. Woo!
Tulsa, strong thunderstorms will impact portions of northwestern Franklin and east central Crawford counties through midnight. There we go, Fort Smith again. Wind gusts up to 40 miles per hour and penny-sized hail.
Whoa, it was at 30 miles an hour.
This is a new one.
Oh, damn, that's intensifying.
The first one actually moved off into Little Rock's area and is still producing 30 mile per hour winds and now 5-inch hail, so it's actually weakened. And then we got another one that's got 40 mile per hour winds and penny-sized hail, so that one's rapidly intensifying.
Well, and I'm going to say this. I think the way that those storms are moving now, 50 to 55 mile an hour winds, I think that is like hovering right there below.
You know what? I think what's happening here is these storms, I've noticed, keep back building, but every single time they back build, they keep getting farther and farther west. So then, this also could be our chance of what's going to cause these new storms. Because every time it's back built, because see, now it's on the Oklahoma border.
Oh, damn.
So
yeah, this could be our new line forming right now in front of us.
I think it's going to keep back building, and that's what's going to cause our more severe weather. And we've noticed the further they move east, the stronger they get. So if they get to a point where, because they keep back building so much, and they keep back building every time, twice as far as they were last time. So if this one decides to back build again, like right as it moves off, it could back build all the way back into possibly Muskogee County, even Cherokee County, Sequoia County, because it's because the last one that back build was all the way, didn't even barely make it to Fort Smith. Now this one's past Fort Smith. Right.
Oh, crap.
So, yeah, this is definitely...
Yeah, the green line of Vanguard is so bright at night. Where? Holy.
My zone guards are weird. I got a zone guard plus and a zone guard, and one of them has a green watch light, and the other one has a yellow.
You got the newer one. Yeah. Yeah, that
I had an
beautiful.
older one, but I had to get rid of it because the receiver on it wouldn't work, so I had to get a new one. This could be our second round here in Oklahoma, maybe. Now we're back building all the way up into Fayetteville now, too, on the northern part. So this could turn into an linear event again and sweep through the same areas. Yeah, this was definitely a bust for St. Louis. I'm not even sure why they had St. Louis in a slight risk.
It's because, again, as Pearson said, the models are terrible at saying that rain will sit there and sit there and sit there.
That first round didn't even happen.
No, it didn't. Well, actually, it did. It did, but here's the thing. It happened in the morning hours, and it didn't move. Matter of fact, it didn't stop raining all day. We didn't get any sunshine.
Yeah. Yeah, so it was like, I guess that also kind of influenced it too, because it like the second round definitely was worse. I mean, this is the second round right here.
Well, and it looks like there might actually be a third round starting over Tulsa.
I'm gonna have to be prepared for.
Oh, hourly observations. What? 97% humidity in Jackson.
The pressure was 29.80 inches and falling.
Whoa!
At Dyersburg, a thunderstorm was reported. The temperature was 71 degrees. The dew point was 32, making the relative humidity 23%.
Whoa!
The wind was southeast at 5 miles an hour. The pressure was 29.78 inches and falling. Elsewhere around the region: Memphis, cloudy and 79. Nashville, cloudy and 73. Paris, partly cloudy and 72. Union City, cloudy and 72. At Huntington, the temperature was 72 degrees, the dew point 72, and the relative humidity 100%. The wind was south at 7 miles an hour. The pressure was 29.78 inches and falling. Lexington, mostly cloudy and 72. Covington, cloudy and 73. Somerville, mostly cloudy and 75. Bolivar, partly cloudy and 73. At Selmer, the temperature was 72 degrees, the dew point 70, and the relative humidity 94%. The wind was southeast at 5 miles an hour. The pressure was 29.82 inches and steady. Savannah, partly cloudy and 72. Corinth, cloudy and 73. Once again, at Jackson, light rain was falling and the temperature was 72 degrees. Here is the forecast for the Jackson Weather Radio listening area.
Damn.
Tornado Watch 622 in effect until 4 a.m. Central Daylight Time Thursday. Flood Watch in effect until 7 a.m. Central Daylight Time Thursday. Rest of tonight: showers, thunderstorms. Some thunderstorms may be severe with damaging winds late this evening. Some thunderstorms may produce damaging winds after midnight. Locally heavy rainfall possible. Near steady temperature in the lower 70s.
Oh, that's not good.
South winds 5 to 10 miles an hour, becoming southwest with gusts up to 20 miles an hour after midnight. Chance of rain 90%. Thursday, partly sunny. A chance of showers and thunderstorms, mainly in the morning.
Not sure, but...
Highs in the mid-80s. Southwest wind 5 to 10 miles.
But geez, did you hear some of those dew points? And I can tell you this, that storm in Dyersburg, the reason that is still strong is because that is right on the dry line. That is right there. Because 73 degrees with a dew point of 32. Holy cow. You don't see that every day.
No.
Not down there, anyway. Maybe in Phoenix, but not in Tennessee. Uh-oh, whoa. Little Rock.
Strong thunderstorms will impact portions of southeastern Selburne, Cleburne, and central White counties. 30-mile-per-hour winds and half-inch hail.
That's Cleburne County. That is southeast Arkansas now. Or is that central? Or no, wait,
That's
Cleveland
central.
County is southeast. Never mind. I get
It's
those
like
two confused
central
all the
north. It's
time.
actually kind of like northeastern-ish, I would say. It's like in
Oh,
between.
damn. So the Memphis side is now rebuilding again.
Mostly cloudy with a slight
Jesus
chance of
fucking
and
Christ.
thunderstorms after midnight.
Oh my
Lows in the
god.
lower
So it's
70s.
reached.
Chance of rain
Oh
20%.
my gosh.
Monday, mostly sunny with a chance
Devonport
of
just issued a
showers and
forecast
thunderstorms.
discussion, so that was
Highs in the upper 80s.
quad cities.
Probably about all the
Chance of rain
fog.
40%. Monday
Probably.
night, partly cloudy.
Yeah, this is
Which
restrength
we're
right now.
gonna
Slight chance of showers and thunderstorms.
we're definitely
in the
gonna get
evening.
some fog here in St. Louis
Lows in the
before too long.
mid-60s.
Because there's no wind at all.
20%.
And we got a
Sunny.
bunch of rain today.
Highs in the mid-
I mean, I think
Tuesday night, mostly clear in the
this
evening.
evening St. Louis got about an
Partly
inch.
cloudy. Lows in the mid-60s.
Officially today, as of 4 p.m., it was only
Highs in the upper
0.01 inches, but there were some places
The National Weather
that got
Service
like,
issued
oh,
tornado
whoa,
watch number 622, effective
severe storm
until 4
warning
a.m. Central Daylight Time.
for Georgia again.
This watch includes the
Jesus.
following
Holy
counties:
crap.
Tennessee,
Where Crisp, Dooley, and Macon County, so it's just an extension again. Nope, it's just the same
Jeez.
area. It didn't even move.
Remember, a tornado watch means the
Oh,
This storm's still going.
development of
hasn't
severe
even
weather,
moved. How
including
fast
tornadoes,
is it going? Or how slow is it going, I guess I should say.
in close to the watch area.
25 miles per hour.
Severe weather may not be imminent. Persons
Yeah, that's not
alert
moving.
to rapidly changing weather conditions. Listen for later
No.
statements and possible warnings.
National Weather
Continue
Service.
to know a weather radio.
Like how-
radio and television
I like how
outlets
everyone
report
usually has their
latest
their
severe
like
weather
their
flood watch now
you
in
know how like
effect until
TSA
7
is Tulsa.
Mm-hmm.
It's funny how everyone usually has. Normally they have something like that, and you got Peachtree City, nah, bro, FFC.
Yeah, I know. Or,
Fuck, did they get the FC? There's not. Peachtree City doesn't even have an F.
I know. Or then you have, I'm trying to think of another one. Or, oh, Lacrosse, ARX. What?
The fuck?
Or Gaylord, Michigan, APX. Huh?
I think the one that makes the most sense is probably like Goodland, GLD. That one's really good.
Yeah. Or LSX, Lewis, St. Louis, duh. Easy.
So, yeah. TSA is also really easy. TSA is Tulsa, but that's probably just because I live there. But then it's not that.
Well, and even ILX for Lincoln, because it's online, it's always known as Central Illinois, because Lincoln is so tiny that nobody really. Whoa, hold on. Little Rock again.
Chill, Little Rock, damn.
Oh, yep, that's back building. Searcy County, that is back building.
Go ahead and go to Fort Smith radar. I'm gonna check on Fort Smith, see how this storm's doing. Holy shit, that thing's ginormous. Yeah, for North Central.
Definitely.
So for Newton and Marion counties as well. So.
Oh yeah, that's back. That's really back building. Damn.
Yeah,
that's
for sure.
Gonna be.
Yeah, that's all the way on the Oklahoma border. As well, there's 2 more cells forming in Oklahoma, actually. Ah, shit.
Probably, I would have to guess, probably Delaware County.
It's actually Sequoia and Adair.
Well, that was going to be my second guess, was Adair.
Yeah, Adair is... Okay, this is what doesn't make sense to me. My county, Cherokee County, and Adair County, you don't go a mile north and a mile south. They're the exact same, straight line. But Adair County is northeast Oklahoma, and Cherokee County is east central. What the fuck? What sense does that make?
When? Until tomorrow evening.
And as a matter of fact, Wagner
at 10.5 feet, flooding is affecting agricultural land near the river.
Farther
Additional
north
details
than Wagner. And yet, Wagner is considered east central, and Adair is northeast.
The river will rise
And Adair is smaller than Wagner, and Wagner is east central. So, like, what whoever came up with that, what the hell are you thinking? And there actually is a tornado watch that's still on the border of Oklahoma. Near Mina. Whoa.
Until early Sunday afternoon.
Nothing. Which
flooding is occurring. Where? Obion River near Obion. When? Until early Sunday afternoon. Impacts at 36.0 feet.
Whoa.
Reefs is flooding. Most cropland near the river is
36.0
flooded.
feet? What the hell?
Additional details. At 7 p.m. Central Daylight Time Wednesday, the state was 35.5 feet. Recent activity. The maximum river stage in the 24 hours ending at 7 p.m. Central Daylight Time Wednesday was 36.1 feet. Forecast. The river is expected to continue a gradual fall, dropping below flood stage Sunday morning. Flood stage is 34.0 feet.
Damn, there must have really been some rain down there.
www.weather.gov/
Because the Mississippi isn't even at 10 here in St. Louis.
Strong thunderstorms will impact portions of Crockett, eastern Tipton, southeastern Dyer, southern Gibson, Fayette, northwestern Hardeman, eastern Lauderdale, Haywood, western Madison, and northeastern Shelby counties through midnight Central Daylight Time.
You could put out a forecast discussion.
Nice. I haven't eaten very much today.
7 miles southwest of Brownsville to near Helena. Movement was east at
Bread.
60 miles per hour.
Bread and chicken nuggets.
Hazard. Wind gusts of 50 to 55 miles per hour.
Bro, popcorn is my diet, bro.
Impact.
I can't live without popcorn for some reason.
Locations impacted include
That and freaking, I don't know what else do I like. Chicken. Dude, chicken? I'm addicted to chicken, dude.
Arlington, Fairview,
You don't even understand, bro. I can't go 2 days without eating chicken. I guess some people could say I'm addicted to chicken. Hey, ain't that bad of an addiction. I mean, it ain't something you want to eat all the time, but... Criminal forecast for Cheez-Its.
The current time is 11:47 p.m. Central Daylight Time. 11 p.m. at Jackson, light rain was falling.
Excuse me, that burp was weird.
71, making the relative humidity 97%.
I've never burped that.
The wind was cold. The pressure was 29.
I burped like that before.
And falling. At Dyersburg, a thunderstorm was reported. The temperature
It was an interesting day for sure. I mean, we knew it was going to be interesting.
Making the relative humidity 23%.
Yeah, I was going to say, I knew today was going to be different, because, well, and I'm already looking at Friday, because, I mean, of course, again, I'm taking everything with a grain of salt. What was that? Memphis issues. And it's a statement again. And Little Rock
just issued by Little Rock, Marion Newton. Oh, that's the
That's the statement.
Yeah, it's an SVR now.
That really, that intensified
40 miles per hour to 60 and a half inch hail to an inch in 15 minutes.
Yeah, that's definitely backbuilding. Ooh.
Mostly cloudy and 75. Bolivar, partly cloudy and 73. At Salmer, the temperature was 72 degrees.
Wow.
The dew point 70, and the relative humidity 94%.
But yeah, Memphis put out a statement for that same area, I think, plus some other counties.
Crockett, Henderson, southeastern Gibson, central Fayette, Hardeman, northern McNary, I think.
Yep.
Yeah. Southeastern, southern Carroll, southeastern Haywood, Madison, and Chester counties. Wind gusts up to 55 miles per hour.
Oh, damn. That is like, if it runs into a boundary, that's going to go.
That goes all the way from Brownsville all the way to Lexington.
Jesus Christ, that goes from Missouri to like the Mississippi border. That's ridiculous. That goes from the southern Missouri border, all the way almost to Mississippi.
God dang!
What the hell?
And it goes all the way from, let me see, about...
Well, and Paducah just said on Twitter that apparently there's more forming in southeast Missouri again. Oh, no.
It goes all the way from Humboldt all the way down to basically Memphis.
Mostly sunny.
Jesus
God
Christ, dude.
Thunderstorms in the
damn.
afternoon.
That
Highs
thing,
in the
Jeez.
upper 80s.
that thing,
Southwest wind
boy.
5 to 10 miles an hour. Chance of rain 20%.
Bro, that's the
Friday
same
night,
thing if I
mostly
were to go
clear
to
in the
Tulsa
evening.
and back.
Then partly cloudy with a slight chance of showers
And I
Jesus
still have time to
Christ.
spare.
after
I
midnight.
still have time to spare.
Humid with
It
lows
takes
in
an
the
hour
lower
to get to
70s.
Tulsa from me.
South winds around 5 miles an hour.
That'd be like me driving,
Rain 20%.
if you were to look it up, that'd be like me driving from here all the way to Macomb, Illinois, which is like just over 100 miles.
Chance of rain 40%.
God
Saturday night,
dang.
partly
Yeah,
cloudy
Tulsa's
with a
about
slight
50
chance
miles
of
from
showers
me.
and thunderstorms. Lows in the lower 70s.
So there and back would be about
Chance
100.
of rain 20%.
Yeah.
Sunday, mostly
That's
sunny
a
with a chance of
bad
showers
amount
and
of time
thunderstorms.
late.
Highs in the upper 80s. Chance
Jesus,
of rain
man.
30%. Sunday night, partly cloudy in the evening.
The severe
Uh-oh.
thunderstorm
What was
warning
that?
for that severe thunderstorm warning in Georgia finally was
Lows in the
canceled.
lower 70s. Chance of rain 20%.
Finally.
Monday,
They just issued another statement, and this one is at
Bruh.
least 7
in the
counties.
upper 80s. Chance of rain 40%. Monday night, partly
Memphis
cloudy.
did.
A
Yep.
slight chance of
Holy
showers and
shit.
thunderstorms in the evening.
Eastern Lee, Southern,
Lows in the
South Central
mid-60s.
Crittenton, DeSoto,
Chance of rain
Marshall,
20%.
Tuesday,
Tunisia, sunny.
I can't see,
Highs
bruh.
in the mid-80s.
Tate,
Tuesday night,
Northwestern
mostly clear in the
Benton,
evening, then
Northern
becoming partly
Quitman,
cloudy.
Quitman,
Lows in the mid-60s.
Northern
Wednesday, sunny.
Panola,
Highs in the
Southern
upper
Fayette,
80s.
Southwestern Hardeman, and
The National Weather Service
southeastern
has issued
Shelby.
tornado watch number 622 effective
Holy
until
shoot!
time Thursday. This watch
1,
includes the
2,
following
3,
counties
4,
in
5,
Tennessee:
6, 7,
Chester,
8, 9,
Crockett,
10,
Decatur,
11,
Dyer,
12
Houston,
counties.
Hardin, Haywood, Henderson, Madison, and McNary.
Oh, and there
Remember,
goes
a tornado watch means the
Paducah
conditions are favorable for
issuing,
the development of severe weather,
expiring their flood
including
watch.
tornadoes,
Well,
large hail, and damaging winds.
looks
in
like they're
and
done with
close
the
to the watch
flooding.
area. While severe weather may not be imminent, persons
That
should
doesn't mean
remain
they're done
alert
with
for
the rain.
rapidly changing weather
Yeah.
conditions and listen for later statements and possible warnings.
Especially the way this thing
Stay
is
tuned to
backloaded.
NOAA weather radio, commercial radio, and television outlets, or internet sources for the latest severe weather information. Flood watch now in effect until 7 a.m. Central
I'm gonna
Daylight
see
Time
if I'm gonna
Thursday.
just listen to all these statements again when
Flooding caused by
Memphis
excessive
gets to their
rainfall
segment where
continues
they
to be
do all the
possible.
statements. It's right after
Where
these flood
portions of
watches.
East Arkansas, southeast Missouri, and west Tennessee, including the following areas: in East
I
Arkansas,
don't blame them
Lee
for
and
issuing
Green;
a flood watch though,
in southeast Missouri, Dunklin and Pamlico;
because the way these
in
storms
west
are
Tennessee,
backbuilding, yes, they
Benton,
might be
Tennessee,
moving, but
Carroll, Dyer;
And
literally they're
remember, there's
developing
Lyons,
over
and
the
Weasley.
top of areas that have already
When
been
until
drenched.
7 a.m.
yeah.
Central Daylight
Didn't you
Time
say Paducah
Thursday.
said that there was gonna be more
Impact:
there was gonna
excessive
be more
runoff may
rain
result in
in
flooding of
southeast
rivers,
Missouri?
creeks, streams,
Yeah,
and other low-lying
Why
and
the hell did they
flood-prone
cancel the
locations.
flood watch?
Flooding may occur in poor
It's like, yeah, there's
drainage
gonna
and
be
urban
more rain in
areas.
areas that have already had a bunch of
Additional
rain.
details:
No more
heavy
flooding though.
rainfall from thunderstorms will produce
Oh yeah,
yeah,
there's
good
gonna be
question.
flooding,
2
but
inches with
there's
locally higher
there's
amounts.
gonna be flooding, but we don't need a flood watch now. We're good. Flood,
http://www.weather.gov/.
Sometimes
flooding. We're
Paducah's
good for
goofy.
Paducah. God damn.
Flood you should monitor
Sometimes
later
they're goofy
forecasts
about their
and be prepared
watches,
to take action.
but they're the most
Flood
Yeah.
warnings be issued.
accurate when it comes to Illinois.
Flood watch
Yeah.
now in effect until
Because
7 a.m.
Illinois, I will
Central
say,
Daylight Time Thursday.
they know what they're
How
talking
convenient.
about when it comes to
Flooding
Southern
caused by
Illinois.
excessive
How
rainfall
convenient. They didn't
continues
have
to be
a
possible.
watch in
Where
Illinois, so they probably
portions
were
of East
dumb.
Arkansas and West
Huh.
Tennessee, including the following counties: in East Arkansas, Craig Head,
It was only
Crittenden,
Kentucky and
Cross,
Missouri.
Mississippi, and Point
And
Pleasant;
North Central Kentucky.
Uh-oh.
in West Tennessee,
Lower
Des
that.
Moines.
Crockett, Decatur,
Oh, never
Area
mind.
forecast.
Area forecast
Haywood,
from Des
Henderson,
Moines. Never
Lauderdale,
mind.
Madison, McNary,
Des
Whew.
Moines.
and
Des
Tipton.
Moines.
When until 7 a.m. Central Daylight Time Thursday. Impact: excessive runoff may result in flooding of rivers,
Oh
creeks,
shit.
streams,
Hey, that
and
storm
other
near
low-lying and
Texarkana
flood-prone locations.
moving northeast.
Additional details: heavy rainfall from
Oh, that's gonna
thunderstorms will produce
be.
amounts of 1
Oh,
to 2 inches with
crap.
locally
That's
higher
gonna go
amounts.
right into these cells that we're watching right now.
http://www.weather.gov/.
That's gonna be
Safety
the
slash.
line.
Flood you should
It's gonna be
monitor
like,
later forecasts and
he's
be
like,
prepared to take
I'm alone
action
and I'm
/ flood
independent. Is
warnings
that a
be
bunch
issued.
of cells? I wanna be there.
Flood warning in effect until
He's
tomorrow
like, I'm
evening.
gonna go this way,
What?
but there's a
Minor
lot of
flooding is
people over there.
forecast.
I wanna go that way.
Where? South Fork of the Forked Deer near Halls. When? Until tomorrow evening.
It's like a kid
At
telling their
10.5
parents that
feet,
they're gonna run
flooding
away.
is affecting
I'm
agricultural
running
land near the
away.
river.
Just kidding, I'm not.
Additional details. At 6
Mhm.
p.m.
Said I'm
Central
moving to
Daylight
different
Time
parents.
Wednesday, the stage was 8.9 feet.
Because it was born by a
Forecast.
woman
The
near
river will
Dallas, and then
rise
it was going.
rapidly
It was
this evening,
its parent.
cresting near
Wait, that's
10.5
kind of
feet around
questionable.
midnight. It will then quickly fall below flood stage by
So,
early Thursday afternoon.
YouTube,
Flood
I'm
stage
saying this in
9.0 feet.
storm
http://
factor. He was born by storms,
www.weather.gov/.
and then its parents
Safety
died
flash.
out. The storm
Flood.
died out, and now it's
Flood
getting
warning
adopted
now
by
in
new
effect
storms,
until early Sunday afternoon.
and it'll
Yep.
die with those
Minor
storms.
flooding is occurring.
Possibly, man, they could go on all the way to Russia.
When? Until early Sunday
Imagine that.
afternoon.
I'd say that the storm's probably gonna die later on, and it literally goes around the world 7 times. Ha!
Most cropland near
That
the
would be
river is
freaky.
That
Additional
we have a
7
problem
p.m.
with the
Central
Mother
Daylight
Nature
Time
is
Wednesday, the
definitely
stage was
got a problem right now.
35.5 feet.
Holy shit!
Recent activity.
Holy shit! That
The maximum river
Montana.
stage in the 24 hours ending at 7 p.m.
A
Central
strong
Daylight
thunderstorm
Time
will
Wednesday
impact
was
Stillwater,
36.1
Eastern
feet.
Wheatland. Of course they got a
Forecast.
county
The river
named
is expected to
Wheatland.
continue a gradual fall, dropping below flood stage Sunday morning.
Jesus, that's
Flood
ridiculous.
stage
They got
34.0 feet.
they got a county named Wheatland and Sweetgrass.
www.weather.gov/.
What the fuck?
Safety flash. Flood. Strong thunderstorms
Here's
will
all our
impact portions
statements.
of Crockett, eastern Tipton, southeastern Dyer,
Yes.
southern Gibson, Fayette, northwestern Hardeman, eastern Lauderdale, Haywood, western Madison, and northeastern Shelby counties through
There's
midnight
one.
Central Daylight Time. At 11:24 p.m. Central Daylight Time, Doppler radar was tracking strong thunderstorms along the line extending from near Chestnut Bluff to 7 miles southwest of Brownsville to near Ellendale. Movement was east at 60 miles per hour. Hazard, wind gusts of 50 to 55 miles per hour. Source, radar indicated. Impact, gusty
Whoa.
winds could knock down tree limbs and
That
blow
was
around
lightning
unsecured
on the
objects.
stream.
Locations impacted include Jackson, Bartlett, Brownsville, Millington, Covington, Humboldt, Ripley, Milan, Trenton, Lakeland, Arlington, Fairview, Munford, Whiteville, Somerville, Brighton, Alamo, Bells, Halls, and Three-Way. Torrential rainfall is also occurring with these storms and may lead to localized flooding. Do not drive your vehicle through flooded roadways. A tornado watch remains in effect until 4 a.m. Central Daylight Time for West Tennessee. Strong thunderstorms will
Here's
impact
number 2.
portions of southeastern Crockett, Henderson, southeastern Gibson,
Fire.
central Fayette, Hardeman, northern McNary, southern Carroll, southeastern Haywood, Madison, and Chester counties through 12:15 a.m. Central Daylight Time. At 11:48 p.m. Central Daylight Time, Doppler radar was tracking strong thunderstorms along a line extending from near Fairview to 6 miles east of Mercer to near Eads. Movement was east at 55 miles per hour. Hazard, wind gusts of 50.
Whoa!
Oh shit.
Oh shit!
That was a lightning bolt that knocked the station out for a second. That was a
Dude,
brownout.
We're forming a new line. We have a line of multiple mini cells all the way down from Ozarks or Fort Smith all the way up to Fayetteville. Oh, and the
great.
state near Fort Dyer was expired
Sardis, Fullerton, Massaville, Reagan, and Gilville.
by Fort Smith. Yeah, there's a Dyer near Fort Smith.
Yep.
Storms and may lead to
Oh, we got a
localized
new.
flooding.
That's the old. It's not new, but there's an
Through flooded
SVR that
roadways.
is on track to
A
hit.
tornado watch remains in effect until 4 a.m. Central Daylight Time for West Tennessee. Strong thunderstorms will
There's
impact
number
portions
3.
of eastern Lee, south central Crittenden, DeSoto, Marshall, Tunica, Tate, northwestern Benton, northern Quitman.
What?
There goes
Okay.
him. There goes again.
And I think it's down now.
Yeah, I think. Oh, wind just hit Jackson. Strong wind hit Jackson. I think it just went off the air. Leave it to Montana to have a county
wait.
called Wheatland and
Hazard,
Sweetgrass.
winds in excess of 40 miles per hour. Source, radar
Oh, that's
indicated.
new.
Impact.
That's a
Gusty
new
winds
line.
could knock down tree limbs and blow around unsecured objects. Locations impacted include Bartlett, South Haven, Collierville, Germantown, Olive Branch, Horn Lake, Fernando, Senatobia, Holly Springs, Cordova, Memphis, Limmer, Lakeland, Arlington, Coldwater, Byhalia, Como, Walls, Tunica, and Crenshaw. Torrential rainfall is also occurring with these storms and may lead to localized flooding. Do not drive your vehicle through flooded roadways. A tornado watch remains in effect until 4 a.m. Central Daylight Time for eastern Arkansas, northeastern and northwestern Mississippi, and West Tennessee. The current time is 12 a.m. Central Daylight Time.
Jeez.
At midnight,
I haven't
in
heard
Jackson,
my videos
a
all
thunderstorm was
Whoa,
reported.
whoa.
The temperature was 73 degrees. The dew point was 72, making the relative humidity 96%. The wind was west at 26 miles an hour, gusting to 36 miles an hour.
Mail
The
now.
pressure
Don't
was
be the gmail.com.
29.81
Double my
inches
favorites.
and rising.
Speech off.
At Dyersburg, a thunderstorm was reported. The temperature was 67 degrees. The dew point was 32, making the relative humidity 27%. The wind was variable at 5 miles an hour, gusting to 21 miles an hour.
Whoa.
The pressure was 29.82 inches and steady. Elsewhere around the region, Memphis, a thunderstorm and 70. Nashville, cloudy and 73. Paris, cloudy and 72. Union City, fog and 72.
Uh-oh.
Huntington, mostly cloudy and 72. Lexington, cloudy and 72. Covington, cloudy and 70.
Holy shit.
Somerville, mostly cloudy and 72.
How
Bolivar,
long
cloudy and 73.
wide.
Selmer.
So this is how it is
The
wide. It's
temperature was
52
72
miles.
degrees, the dew point 72, and the relative humidity 100%.
And it is
The wind was southeast at 10 miles an hour. The pressure was 29.76 inches.
4 miles
and falling.
long.
Savannah, mostly cloudy and 73.
Well, and Little Rock just issued another statement, and that
Once again,
that has backbuilt all the way almost to
the
Harrison.
temperature was 73 degrees.
And it
Damn.
goes all the way back to
Here is the forecast for
Van
the
Buren
Jackson weather
County.
radio listening area. Tornado watch 622 in
Well, I say that because Stone County, that's like, that's on the Missouri, that's on the West Plains, Missouri, Arkansas line. That is like, holy cow, that is backbuilt really far.
for sure, yeah. I mean, you take a look. Yeah, it's extending all the way back to Mountainburg right now, near Fort Smith, all the way up to almost Fayetteville to near Huntsville. Actually, farther, almost to Berryville. We have a huge cluster of storms right now that if these backbuild, it would potentially build all the way into Tahlequah. So, God
in
damn.
the upper 60s. Northeast winds around 5 miles an hour. Friday, mostly sunny.
Man, I don't know what. I came up with this. So you know how like news stations will have little products that have like active warnings, watches, and advisories.
Mm-hmm.
Out of nowhere last night, I just woke up. Actually, I didn't. I pulled an all-nighter. Actually, you know what? I haven't slept since 2 p.m. last
Uh-oh,
night.
Little Rock again.
Oh shit!
Continued SVR.
Cancels Newton. Jeez, man. But yeah, I just came up out of nowhere. I was like, I haven't slept since 2 yesterday. I need to sleep. And I got football practice in 2 days. But yeah, I woke up, or I didn't wake up. I came up with this little. What I did was I grabbed a map of Cherokee, PSA's area. I grabbed a product. I grabbed some random like thing, and I put live active warnings and advisories. And I have a map of I don't know how I came up with it, but I can like color it in, and I post them on Facebook. It's awesome.
And thunderstorms in the
Feed
evening.
archive. Stop. Feed archive.
Lows in the
Play
mid-60s.
pause. Add play pause. But play pause.
Nice.
App switcher.
Yeah.
Broadcastify. Weather radio. Active.
Cool. And then
Weather
I'm
radio.
just going to go check on one area right now here. And that would be the Cherokee Village, Arkansas stream.
Okay. User is not authenticated. Okay.
Because,
oh yeah, it's getting close to there. Sure, there's an SBR heading that way.
Dim. NOAA weather radio.
well, and then there was a bunch of statements right around it.
NOAA weather radio.
There's only one severe thunderstorm warning in the whole country right now, and it's right here in Arkansas. It's gonna be
And Memphis, Area forecast discussion.
Arkansas, mine station. Arkansas, mine station.
Big
Arkansas,
dubs,
mine station.
big
Oklahoma,
bubs.
gas station. Arkansas,
Big
mine
dope
station.
you,
Arkansas, mine station. Arizona,
Memphis.
5 Arkansas, mine stations.
Why is
Cherokee
my
Village weather
IEM
radio.
bot
Cherokee
so
Village weather radio.
delayed? This is why I
Connected.
don't like using IEM bot. Mine IEM bot is like 2 minutes delayed.
Whoa, Cherokee Village is off the air. Shit.
I just look at weather radio station in Arkansas. Who just messaged me? Oops, I accidentally closed my. Who messaged me? Probably Gage. It's probably Gage. Yep, it was Gage.
Probably.
He sent me the. Oh, he sent me a self-activated tornado warning. Nice.
Uh-oh, Memphis issues now.
Flood
Flood advisory for, let's see what counties.
Madison. Let's see. Madison, Tennessee. Okay, jeez.
Jeez.
So which one did you say off the air? Cherokee Village? Yeah.
Yeah, WNG 639 in Cherokee Village.
Oh, it's still saying on their website that it's on the air. They
Um,
only cover 2 counties?
no, they don't.
3. I meant 3.
Yeah, but they do only serve 3 Little Rock counties. I think they cover Memphis County though too.
Yeah, they cover 2. Let me see. Why is my thing so okay? So they cover Fulton 1, 2. They cover Fulton, Sharp, and Izzard, and that's it.
That's not what I've seen. What I've seen is they also cover what is it? Fulton, Izzard, Sharp, and I think Searcy.
Sarcy would be all the way south of Mountain Home. I think you're thinking of Mountain Home.
True, that might be it.
Because there is a Mountain Home. Well, it's actually Mountain View, but that's what I meant.
Their station. Whoa. Little Rock again. Canceled. The SBR.
SBR. Yep. Oh my God, they cover a lot of counties. Mountain View covers Boone, Newton, Searcy, Marion, Van Buren, Selburne, Independence, Sharp, Fulton, Izzard, Baxter, Stone, and that's it.
And Memphis issued another flood advisory.
Shelby. So that's for downtown Memphis. Someone just messaged me on Discord. Nope, it was IEM bot. Fucking Christ. Yeah, man. How many tall serves? I know it off the top of my head. Osage.
Cherokee Village, 72 degrees, rain, dew point, 70 degrees, wind. WSW, 4.5 miles per hour. Got to 7. Cherokee Village, 72.
Dang,
And they're
early.
updating.
They updated day 1 early. It's 12. Holy shit!
Yeah, they did.
Man, it's like just now day 1, so surprising.
Wichita's in one.
Wichita.
Dodge City's in one.
Oh, is TSA in something?
Marginals.
Probably not.
They're marginals, but still.
Yeah. I don't think TSA would be in anything. Bro, if Colorado's in something, I swear.
Whoa, the Twin Cities under a slight. Uh-oh. Oh, dear. And let's see. Des Moines. Des Moines under a slight. Uh-oh. There's our next system. At least St. Louis's next system.
Okay, so no Boulder. Or it doesn't look like any...
So you better not... Uh-oh. Whoa. Kansas City's in something? North Platte? Damn.
Okay, so not Denver.
They're in a slight. Oh, shit. Oh, no.
Wait, St. Louis isn't in anything.
No, they're not in anything today, tomorrow. This system that's coming in is going to hit tomorrow.
Oh, so day 2 is when St. Louis is getting something.
Possibly. Or day 3. Omaha's in something. They're in a slight. Topeka's in a slight. Or they're in a marginal, never mind.
Oh, okay. I was like, TSA ain't nothing but.
No, Topeka.
What the hell? TSA issues terminal hydrological forecast for XNA.
What?
And FYV, that's probably Fort Smith, mate? Fayetteville? That's probably Fayetteville. But what the hell is XN? What is RDU and Rogers? That one's Rogers. I know that. ROG. XNA and RDU?
I think I probably know what XNA might be. Northwest Arkansas Regional Airport.
Possibly.
You know.
And then I wonder what
Just-
RDU is. No, it definitely ain't Bartlesville.
Don't know.
Hmm.
It wouldn't be Bartlesville. Would that be? Trying to think here.
X now.
Whoa.
NWS quad cities. Fog. Areas of dense fog have developed quickly tonight and will last into early Thursday morning. A dense fog advisory has been issued for most of the outlook area for visibility below 1/4 of a mile at times. Be very careful if you have to travel.
What is it? What?
I was looking at Paducah's. But
Oh.
TSA was those three other than RDU. And then TSA also just issued theirs for BVO. That's all. That's probably Bartlesville.
I don't know what RDU would be, unless that's Cape Girardeau. That's probably it, though. Yeah, that would make sense.
I wonder what BVO is. Probably Bartlesville. No, but there's no O in Bartlesville.
Yeah.
BVO. Wait, why don't I just click on it? Oh, that doesn't tell me shit. BVO. It's probably a weather station. No, because Rogers isn't a weather station.
Cherokee
Yes, it
Village.
is.
72
Rogers
degrees. Rain. Dew point. 70 degrees. Wind. W. App switcher. Weather radio. Broadcastify. Active. Mail. All. Broadcastify. Active. Actions available.
Oh, sure. Don't really care now. Don't really give a shit.
Broadcastify. My favorites. Back button. My favorites. Back button. My favorites. My favorite. Luck and area. No, pull. My favorites. Heading. Broadcastify. Back button. Broadcast. Broadcasted. Button. Search. Broadcastify. Head button. Search. 7,600. Browse. Heading. Global feed catalog. Broad button. Set. Browse. Global feed. Feeds by metro area. Feeds near my current location. Feeds by metro area. Feeds with alerts. 1. Button. Feeds with alert. Pull to refresh. City of Jamestown Police and Fire. FR/2 plus alarm fire. History fully involved. 12 minutes ago. Public safety. Chillicothe County. NY. 94 listeners. Broadcastify. Back. Broadcasted. Feeds with alerts. 1. But feeds. Feeds near my current location. Button. Feeds near my current. Pull to refresh. Ellipsis. Belleville Police, Fire, Alton Police, East Alton, Hart, St. Louis City Fire Dispatch, Public, Madison County Sheriff, Police and Granite City, Pontoon, Illinois State Police, Granite City, Pontoon Beach, and Madison City Police, Public Safety, Illinois State Police, Troop 8 Metro East, Public Safety, various, 10 listeners, button. Southwest Illinois Counties Fire and EMS, Public Safety, various, 7 listeners, St. Louis City Fire, Command, Edwardsville, SIUE, Glen Carbon, Madison County, ISBRN Police and Fire, Public, Shiloh Public Safety, Public Safety.
That's obviously Fort Smith. Ooh, new special weather statement. A strong thunderstorm will impact portions of Henderson, northern Hardeman, northern McNairy, northern Hardin, eastern Madison, Chester, and Decatur counties.
Jeez, for one cell, that's 7 counties. Holy cow, these are big.
Alhambra Community
Wait.
Fire, Public, Swansea Public, Alhambra.
Oh no, this is still the line.
Oh,
Doesn't
Gotcha.
seem
Swansea,
like it,
Edwardsville
but-
Police, Madison and Clinton County
Oh,
Sheriff,
yeah,
Fire and Madison, Madison County Fire,
Wait,
Public
it's
Safety,
already out of
Madison County
Jackson.
Fire, Madison County Fire, Public Safety, St. Louis area NOAA weather, rate, Fairview Heights Public Safety, Godfrey Fire, Public, Edwardsville Fire, Holiday Shores Fire Protection, Metro East EMS/MedAvac, Public Safety, New Douglas Fire, Public Safety, NS, Southern West District Dispatch, Belleville, IL, Rail, St. Clair County Railroads, Rail, St. Louis City Fire, Command, Wood River Fire, Public Safety,
Oh,
City
there's
of
another
Jamestown
one.
Police and Fire,
Strong
FR,
thunderstorms will impact
Great
course
area NOAA weather, rate,
Fayette, East Central DeSoto, Marshall, Central Tipta. Wait, Tippa?
Tippah County?
Yeah. Okay, so
That's in Mississippi.
okay. Northeastern Tate, Benton, Northwestern Alcorn. Oh my God. Southeastern Fayette, Southern Hardeman, Northern McNairy, and West Central Hardin counties.
Holy crap, dude.
Okay, so
Great Bend area, Great Pulse, City of Jamestown, Louisiana Fire, FR, feeds, broadcastify, back,
how
broadcast,
long this actually
feeds near
is.
my, feeds, top 12, new, my favorites, button, configuration, my favorites, button,
108 miles long.
Jesus.
Omaha, Monster, why not?
Two states.
Jackson area, Lawson area,
108.
Jackson area, Jackson area, weather, radio,
Oh,
dew point was 32, making the
54 miles per mile per fucking statement. God.
Oh my god. Jeez, this is really growing.
54 miles for one. Well, actually, the northern one's pretty small, and the southern one is actually really big. Southern one is here. Line is gonna go 70 miles for one statement. What the fuck? 70 miles for one statement.
That's unusual.
That
You don't think?
for sure.
I'm just going to check St. Louis's observations for dew points, see when we're going to get fog possibly.
The lower 60s.
Uh-oh. Twin Cities issued a forecast discussion for their severe weather. No big deal. We'll worry about that later this afternoon. I might have to cover, though, for Mitchell, because that's not good.
We haven't had a day where we haven't gone 2 or 3 days without being live, or not being, like, severe weather covering.
I know. Well, that's because we haven't had a day where we haven't had any.
Exactly. Every day we've had stuff, and a lot of the time, if we didn't live stream, it was just because we didn't feel like it. It wasn't because there was no weather.
It was cloudy and 70
Especially
degrees.
that moderate risk.
In St. Charles, fog was
Yeah.
reported at 68.
Uh-oh. We're getting fog already.
It was partly cloudy in Columbia,
Fog in
Missouri,
St.
with a
Charles,
temperature of
Missouri.
70.
Quincy.
In Quincy, it was mostly cloudy and 67 degrees.
That's going to bring
In
in...
Kansas City, it was clear and the temperature was 74.
What the?
It was clear in Springfield, Missouri, with a temperature of 69. In Rolla, fog was reported, reducing
Whoa.
visibility to 1/2 of a mile, and the temperature was
Fog
68.
in Rolla with 1/2 of a mile.
It was 68 degrees.
Damn.
It was cloudy in Cape Girardeau with 72 degrees.
It's only midnight.
It was cloudy in Springfield,
What?
Illinois, with a temperature of 66.
I'm going to bed.
Once again in St. Louis, it was mostly cloudy. The temperature was 72 degrees, and the wind was southwest at 5 miles an hour.
It's probably just going to reach.
Here is the hazardous portions of eastern and central
St. Louis better not still be saying severe weather is expected. Let's see.
for tonight. There is a low chance for isolated thunderstorms early tonight across portions of southeastern Missouri and southwestern Illinois. And now the extended
Thank
outlook
you,
for
they
the
are
period
not.
Thursday through Tuesday.
They've been known to do that
There is
sometimes.
a chance of thunderstorms across portions of the region Friday through Monday. Spotter activation is not expected
Actually,
at this
5.
time.
We know it's 4.
The current time is 12:20 a.m. Central Daylight Time.
So about
This is Noah.
3 hours and 40 minutes. And here we go with all the terminal forecasts.
Yep.
Jeez, man.
Oh, don't be.
West of tonight, mostly cloudy. Patchy fog. Near steady temperatures in the upper
Oh,
60s.
new SVR for Selburne and Van Buren. 60 mile per hour wind gusts and 1 inch hail, quarter sized hail, and possible rotation.
That came out of nowhere.
Yeah, bruh. Telling me 30 mile per hour winds higher and a quarter of an inch of hail in 15 minutes. 30 and 15 minutes.
That's crazy.
That's gotta be some, like, team, like very top 10 records on. That's like top 10 fastest strength, bro. God. Cherokee Village isn't in this watch.
That surprises me.
Oh, I think it was in the watch and then they canceled it or something. Jesus, man, I'm freaking.
I get you.
Matter of fact, I'm going to look at the SPC. Oh my god. What was that? Who messaged me on Discord? Oh, the day one. Wait, did you say Wichita was in a day one?
They're in a marginal, yeah.
How? Oh, it's literally the far northwest western county. This extends all the way from basically Dodge City, like down Dodge City, all the way up to central North Dakota.
Holy cow.
And the slight risk is from Omaha all the way up to south central North Dakota and South Dakota border. And they're putting out the day twos now. Jesus, they're doing it early today. All right, let's see if St. Louis gets day 2 or day 3. Say St. Louis, day 2, slight risk.
Uh-oh.
Can we not get sleep for one fucking day? God damn. And then you just got like 74 terminal forecast discussion, or terminal forecast. Big dubs. The freak was. Alright, so the day 2 was just put out. What was that? Terminal adroma forecast. So this storm will be in Clinton around 107. Big dubs. Where's my cat? Oh, she's dead. My cat is dead. Pumpkin. Hi. Good night, sleepyhead. How are you doing? Good night, sleepyhead. It's still back building. It's all the way out to about St. Paul now. Back building all the way to St. Paul.
Jesus, this day 2 risk
I know,
extends anywhere from southern Missouri all the way to
I can tell you right now, it goes
at least northwest Wisconsin and east to Michigan.
Yeah, it goes all the way from north. It's extreme northeastern Missouri.
Damn.
So I think the reason St. Louis is in a slight is because of Knox County. And then it goes up into Chicago, and then curves like it's a freaking what are those things called? Boomerang, and it goes all the way up to Duluth, Minnesota. So it curves around Des Moines. And then there's a marginal in Georgia, Alabama, and Mississippi. Probably this storm system. Oh no, that would be day 1, wouldn't it? So never mind. I'm not sure what the fuck that's from. But yeah, that's a weird looking storm system. The entire state. So St. Louis actually is only in a thunderstorm risk.
I could see them expanding that.
Yeah, I'd say so. Let's wait for the
Because
day.
yesterday they weren't even in anything. It was the
Yeah.
Quad Cities, and it wasn't even Missouri. It was Iowa mainly.
Yeah. Day 3, I think St. Louis is going to be like actually under something.
Well then,
You know what kind of happened? It went
Whoa.
from like St. Louis getting a bunch of weather.
severe thunderstorm warning from Memphis.
Oh, yep. Chester, Decatur, Hardin, and Henderson, Tennessee.
Oh.
So it's our main line again.
And that's Henderson, or that's Jackson again.
Oh, yep.
So I will relay that over the stream when it starts to go. So hold on. We will be getting a Memphis warning.
Torrential rainfall is also occurring with this storm and may lead to localized flooding. Do not drive your vehicle through flooded roadways. Frequent cloud-to-ground lightning is occurring with this storm. Lightning can strike 10 miles away from a thunderstorm. Seek a safe shelter inside a building. The National Weather Service in Memphis has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for southeastern Henderson County in West Tennessee, north central Hardin County in West Tennessee, east central Chester County in West Tennessee, Decatur County in West Tennessee, until 1 a.m. Central Daylight Time. At 12:26 a.m. Central Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm was located over Reagan, or 9 miles south of Lexington, moving east at 55 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 miles per hour wind gusts. Source, radar indicated. Impact, expects damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Lexington, Parsons, Decaturville, Sardis, Reagan, Darton, Montgomery, Scotts Hill, Enville, Haney, Hinkle, Roby, Pleasant Grove, Mount Tabor, Cabot, Middle Fork, Red Walnut, Thurman, Lickskillet, and Perryville. A tornado watch remains in effect until 4 a.m. Central Daylight Time for West Tennessee. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. Torrential rainfall is occurring with this storm and may lead to flash flooding. Do not drive your vehicle through flooded roadways. A tornado watch remains in effect until 4 a.m. Central Daylight Time for West Tennessee. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning has been issued until 1 a.m. Central Daylight Time for the following counties in Tennessee: Chester, Decatur, Hardin, and Henderson.
So the tornado watch was canceled for Clay, Craighead, Crittenden, Cross, Greene, Mississippi, Poinsett, St. Francis, Arkansas, and Dunklin, Pemiscot, Missouri, Crockett, Dyer, Gibson, Hayward, Lake, Lauderdale, Madison, and Tipton, Tennessee. So they wiped a lot of that watch out.
Why did they cancel the Tennessee side, though? That doesn't make... There's stuff going on over there.
Oh, they canceled... Where did they cancel that in Tennessee? Yeah, they canceled... Yeah, they canceled Crockett, Dyer, Gibson, Hayward. Well, and now they just issued a bunch of stuff. Crockett, Dyer, Gibson, Hayward, Lake, Lauderdale, Madison, and Tipton. They canceled all of that.
Jesus. Well, and oh my God, Tulsa, there we go again. Madison and Franklin County, Arkansas.
Fucking Christ. Goddamn fucking shit. What the hell? Jesus Christ.
What is that now, 26?
20, yep, 26, 27. God, statements for TSA. Just fucking issue warnings, TSA. You should be the one getting in trouble for issuing so many statements. God dang.
damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Lexington, Parsons, Decatur, Reagan,
Sleep soon.
Montgomery,
I'm really
Scottsdale,
starting tired, and my head's starting to hurt.
Ruby,
I don't know
Pleasant
why.
Grove, Mount
I just need to
Tabor,
take some
Cabot,
ibuprofen or
Middle
something.
Fork, Red Walnut,
Fort Wayne, South Bend, Boston, Worcester Province, Hartford, Connecticut, Kentucky County in northern Kentucky, Paducah, Kentucky. Nah, but we got Louisville, Kentucky. I refuse to call Kentucky, like I refuse to just say Kentucky. I always have to say Kentucky.
I know.
Gotta be calm, bro. We went from what is it? Who was the old one? Paul? Was that what it
Tom.
was? Oh, the
Tom.
old one was Tom. The new one is Paul. The new one.
Yeah.
Okay. What's next, John?
I don't know.
I wonder if they will switch. They probably will switch again.
I
wish
really
they.
wish.
Um,
I say they need to do like a speechify or something, because it has Tom on there and it actually works really well. Because here's the thing, there are so many towns that are mispronounced.
because of Paul.
I know. Like for example, trying to think of one. Oh, like for example, if you look at St. Louis, this is the worst one I've ever seen. With Caseyville, Illinois. Casseyville. They say, ready for this? Normally you'd think of, okay, well, Casseyville, right? No. Try Cusseyville.
What the fuck? Oh, you want to know something? In Oklahoma, this was another really bad one. There's a town named Oktaha, right, where the one station is. Oktaha, right? Oktaha. Nah, bro.
Yeah.
We got Oktaha.
Jesus.
Oktaha over here. Chester, Decatur, Hardin, Tennessee, Henderson County, Tennessee. 70-mile-per-hour wind gusts and a possible tornado.
What? The warning was updated.
Yep. For the 70-mile-per-hour wind gusts and possible tornado.
That's definitely strengthening really fast.
But yeah, we got Oktaha over here. Instead of
That's crazy.
Stidham, nah, we got Stidham.
Now in effect until 7 a.m. Central Daylight Time Thursday.
And then there's a town that my aunt lives in, Cleora. Nah, bro, Cleora.
Continues to be possible.
It's bad in Oklahoma, bro. We got Cleora, Oktaha.
In East Arkansas, Craig,
what was
I
the
know
other?
Iowa. I forget. Iowa has Wapello, but then they say Wapello.
Wapello.
Or there's one station that serves Wapello, and it says Wapillo.
Oh, this is the best one, though, right here. We got a town named Prue. There's a Prue
warning
near
remains in
Cleveland,
effect
Osage
until
County.
1 a.m. Central
bro.
Daylight Time for
Ooh,
southeastern
I'm not
Henderson,
kidding.
north central Hardin,
Oof.
east central Chester,
Oh, here we go.
and Decatur
There's the
counties.
update.
At 12:33 a.m. Central Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm was located near Reagan, or 8 miles southeast of Lexington, moving east at 45 miles per hour. Hazard, 70 miles per hour wind gusts. Source, radar indicated. Impact, expect considerable tree damage. Damage is likely to mobile homes, roofs, and outbuildings. Locations impacted include Lexington, Parsons, Decaturville, Sardis, Reagan, Darden, Montgomery, Scotts Hill, Enville, Haney, Hinkle, Roby, Pleasant Grove, Mount Tabor, Cabot, Middle Fork,
There it is.
Red
Yep.
Walnut, Thurman, Lickskillet, and Perryville. A tornado watch remains in effect until 4 a.m. Central Daylight Time for West Tennessee. For your protection, move to
I
an
will go
interior
get that
room
here
on
in
the
a
lowest
second.
floor of a building.
Because there's a stream I can use for
a
that
severe
too.
thunderstorm warning remains in
Because there's
effect
actually a
until 1
stream for
a.m. Central
Fayetteville.
Daylight Time for the following counties: in Tennessee, Chester, Decatur, Hardin, and Henderson. Flood watch now in effect until 7 a.m. Central Daylight Time Thursday.
Broadcast, Jack stream
What?
online.
Flash flooding
75 hours
caused
of
by
play pause.
excessive
Button.
rain.
Play pause. App switcher. Broad weather radio active. Updating weather. Weather radio Arkansas. Weather Arkansas. Back button Arkansas. Arkansas. Cherry. Fayetteville Weather Radio. Fayetteville Weather. Speech off.
Moving east at 40 miles per hour. Hazard. Wind gusts up to 50 miles per hour
Okay,
and
good. That hasn't
penny-sized
delayed.
hail. This is a radar-indicated threat. Impact. Gusty winds could knock down small tree limbs and blow around unsecured objects. Minor damage to outdoor objects is possible. Locations in or near the path include St. Paul, Cass, St. Paul, Pettigrew, Boston, Dutton,
St. Paul
Jethro,
and St. Paul.
Barnes, Red Star, Reading,
What?
Brashears, Turner's Bend, Taft, Paradise. It's outdoors. Consider seeking shelter
And
inside
it's
a
that
building
storm right there that just went.
at midnight at Drake.
There it is. The echo, though.
The National Weather Service in Tulsa has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for northeastern Franklin County and west central Arkansas until 1 a.m. Central Daylight Time. At 12:35 a.m. Central Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm was located over Cass, moving east at 35 miles per hour. Expected hazards include 60 miles per hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail. This is a radar-indicated threat. The following impacts are expected. Hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations in or near the path include Cass, Jethro, Barnes, Reading, Turner's Bend, Taft, Paradise. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. The current time is 12:36.
Dude, speaking of something, bro, TSA really messed up. They said location on this old one, locations in or near the. Oh, that's why. Because in Arkansas, we got a St. Paul ST and then a St. Paul SAINT. So locations impacted include St. Paul, Cass, St. Paul.
Oh, damn, that came out of nowhere. Paducah just posted a flood advisory.
Really,
And yet-
Paducah? No flood watch though.
And you canceled the flood watch. Yeah, we don't need a flood watch. Issues flood advisory for Todd, Trigg, and Christian, Kentucky. Ha!
The
Are you sure you don't need a flood watch?
Nah, bro, we got flood advisory, but nah, no flood watch. Flood watch, nah. Flooding, yes. Flood watch, nah.
Oh, what's that? Topeka?
Area
Oh,
4.
just Area 4. Never mind. Shitty.
Shit. Bruh. I'm gonna focus on this storm over here. I still
Yeah.
can't believe it said Paul, St. Paul. That's awesome that there's a town called St. Paul and then St. Paul right next
I know.
to St. Paul in Arkansas. Big W. Big
That's
W by Oklahoma.
so confusing.
You got one St. Paul that's ST and then the period, and then you got St. Paul SAINT Paul. There's a difference. Yep, there's a very big difference. What the fuck? What would it? 55 mile per hour wind gusts in Montana. Montana? The hell? The fuck's going on in Montana? Apparently 55 mile per hour wind gusts. I thought Paducah issued another flood advisory. I swear to God, reddish. Some goofy old. I feel like I'm gonna make an new special weather statement. Strong thunderstorms will impact portions of north central Tipton. Nope. Tepaw. I can't see. Tepaw? Yeah. Tishomingo, Alcorn, southeastern Hardin and McNanny, McNary, Hardin, and southeastern Chester counties p.m. a.m. What was the first thing Gage sent to me? It's probably like, you awake? Well, Pittsburgh Antonio. Don't know who that. Okay, what was the first thing he sent me? Dang, we've actually talked a lot. And we've barely been friends for like a week. Not like friends on Facebook. We've been friends for a long time. PDS flood. Bro. Bro, a destructive severe thunderstorm watch. Nice. The first thing Gage ever sent me. This is awful. Yeah, Tristan, I told you that there was gonna be more weather. Don't give up. Just gotta stay here. Don't waste time, man. Gonna get some more mean weather. Yeah, I think you were gone when I said that there's gonna be more weather, though. Oh, new strong thunderstorm will impact portions of Lafayette, northwestern Pontotoc, Union, Marshall, northern Lee, Tippa, eastern Tate, Benton, southern Tishomingo, Prentice, and southwestern Alcorn, and northwestern Panolia counties through 1:30 p.m. 50-mile-per-hour wind gust. I woke up and my ears died. Rest in peace. Dang. We've been live for 8 hours. You still there? Nah, he probably doing something. Oh, heck yeah! Strong showers and thunderstorms will impact Stillwater, eastern Wheatland, Wheatland, and Sweetgrass counties. Nice. No. Hello, my name is Tarnifica. Tarnifica. My name's Tarnifica. What's your name? Western Illinois, yes. Cause lately I've been Nashville. Nashville just issued an SVR. Oh, I guess they've. Oh, yep, Nashville. SVR for Hickman, Humphreys, Lawrence, Lewis, Perry, and Wayne counties. What happened? Cancels Chester County, Tennessee. Bro, that was a huge downgrade. They're only saying 60 now. Why is Nashville OHX? Cause lately I've been 1 hour. No, yeah, I'm going. We both did. We both got the SVR from Franklin County. We got it offline though. I could have got it, but I can't get Fayetteville right now because of I don't know why actually. Actually, let me go check, see if I can get Fayetteville yet. Sometimes I can get Fayetteville, and sometimes I can't. No Fayetteville. Oh, dense fog advisory for Cherokee, Crawford, Kansas. So it's basically Springfield's coverage area. Bro, they gotta have a dense fog advisory soon for St. Louis's area. They gonna have to. Boom, duck out, believe. Little Rock issued severe thunderstorm warning for Johnson County. My ears alert. You still there, bro? Oh no. Oh. Oh. Oh crap. Yeah, Johnson County. That's probably a radio station you can get if you're near Fort Smith. Tornado warning! Tornado! Tornado warning! Tornado warning! Tornado warning! I'm getting it. Nice. Should record it. Gucci recorded it. Strong thunderstorms crossing South Kent. The fuck? Strong thunderstorms crossing southern Kentucky for Allen, Barron, Simpson, and Warren. What in the fucking... What in the fuck? You can't... Oh, you can't record? Oh, yeah, you said your phone was dead or something. Big dubs. Your phone shit the bed. Well, you better get to cleaning it. Damn. Better clean that shit up. For real. Gonna smell in there. For real. Matter of fact, what person's my phone at? Gabriel, you still there? Is your mic muted? I can't. No. Is my mic working? He might be doing something. 'Cause lately I've been pooping, man. SVR for Kelburn and Van Buren and White counties. Arkansas. Yeah, I think he's doing something coming from his mic though. Oh, heard something. His again. Oh, too far from me. What was that? Discord? Is it in? Too far from me. What do you mean too far from you? What's too far from you? Oh, Van Buren. I see. Fire weather. Oh, he's gone. Well, yeah, sorry about that. I remember now. Well, Gabriel's gone. So, I guess we're gonna go ahead and end it if he doesn't join back. Because without him, the stream will just end anyway. Well, the SVR for Franklin County, Arkansas was canceled. Well, I guess we're gonna go ahead and end it because if he's not here, the stream will just end. So that is going to be the end of this 11-hour event, I believe. I will probably stay here for just a minute to see if maybe he just had a connection error, but oh, he's back.
Refresh.
Hey, look who decided to join.
I'm back. Stupid iPhone.
I knew it. I knew something was wrong with your phone or something.
Technical difficulties. Well,
Yeah.
we had 2 new alerts. We had a new one in Arkansas, and I think we have another
Yeah,
one.
there's one on. There was a tornado possible tag, and there's one in Nashville, or heading in Nashville's area. But yeah, there was one issued by Little Rock. SVR for Franklin County expired.
And then what counties was that Arkansas one for?
I think it was. There was 2 new ones, actually.
Yeah.
There was one for Johnson and Selburne, Van Buren, and White County. That one's tornado possible. So a lot of these cells that are back building are actually strengthening and getting pretty strong.
Yeah. And then what about the second one?
There was one in 2. Yeah, there was Johnson, which is on the other side of the Franklin County, and then there's one for Selburne, I think it was. White.
Cleveland.
Oh, let me see. Can't remember what it was. Selburne. Yeah, it was Selburne, Van Buren, and White. Cleburne, maybe?
Cleveland, I think it is.
Oh, that's weird.
And that can actually. Yeah.
So what were you saying?
I can actually grab the Cleburne one.
Nice. It was a minute ago, though, so it might be too late to try to get EAS at least.
Speech on.
Flood advisory for Allen,
Speech
Logan,
on.
Simpson, and
KRG
Warren.
79 Nashville. Owing heading level 1. Morse, Milwaukee's Melbourne, Cap, Louisville, Little Rock, Lincoln, Little Rock, LZK, heading WNG 639, WXG 55, KXI, WXG 55, Little Rock, show sidebar.
We still are yet to have our first tornado warning today.
Restart. Log into broadcastify.com with your saved password. No
Which
answer.
is probably
The start of this feed. Volume.
good.
0. No. Insert. Feed. Link. Add to my link. Report separate. This link. Copyright. Privacy. Verdict. Term. Link. Lock. Username or email. Username or email. Text field required. Username or email. Text field required. Password. Secure text. Forgot login. Do not have an account. Sign up. Do not log for pass username. Username or email. Text field. Username or email. Text field required. Password. Forgot login. Do not sign. Private term. Start page. Start street. SP Quad Cities area. NOA web. Close tab. But premium subscribers. Link. Broadcastify home. Toggle navigation. US. Link. Arkan. Peel. Little. Central Arkansas. NOA. Feed status. Online. Listeners. 9. 0. Play. Button. Play. Button. Volume. Button. Play. Button. Stop.
These are
Therefore, the warning will be allowed to expire.
But yeah, see, there's a Little Rock stream.
Remains in effect until 3 a.m. for north central Arkansas. Remember, a severe thunderstorm warning still remains in effect for portions of Van Buren and Cleburne counties until 1:30 a.m. Here are the latest weather conditions at midnight at Little Rock. Skies were cloudy. The temperature was 82 degrees.
Jeez.
At North Little Rock, the temperature was 77, dew point 74, humidity 88.
That's why they're
The wind
rebuilding.
was east at 9 miles an hour.
What happened?
The barometer was 29.79 inches and rising. The National Weather Service in Little Rock
'Cause it's
has issued a
82
severe
in Little Rock.
thunderstorm warning for
Jesus
southeastern
Christ.
Van Buren County in north central Arkansas, Cleburne County in north central Arkansas, northwestern White County in central Arkansas until 1:30 a.m. At 12:51 a.m., a severe thunderstorm was located near Fairbanks, or 8 miles south of Fairfield Bay, moving east at 35 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 miles per hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail. Source, radar indicated. Impact, hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Heber Springs, Clinton, Fairfield Bay, Greers Ferry, Quitman, Pangburn, Rosebud, Chile, Higdon, Fairfield Bay Marina, Crosby, Fairbanks, Sugarloaf Recreation Area, Choctaw, Watona, B. Branch, Wilburn, Ida, Brownsville, Sidon.
Possible
The
watch
severe
for
thunderstorm warning for northeastern Van Buren and northwestern Cleburne County.
only a 40%?
The severe thunderstorm
Yeah, I
was
guess it's
caused with the
weekend.
wind has moved out of the warning
Weekend.
area. Therefore,
Not very
the
much
warning will
going
be allowed to
on.
expire. A tornado watch remains in effect until 3 a.m. for north central Arkansas. Remember, a severe thunderstorm warning still remains in effect for portions of Van Buren and Cleburne until 1:30 a.m.
Motorcycle reported in Sherman County,
Here are the
Kansas.
latest weather conditions at midnight. At
3
Little
days
Rock,
ago. What the
skies
fuck?
were cloudy.
But yeah, and then at North Little Rock at the office, the dew point is 77 with a dew point of 74.
Was
Holy shit.
So that's why they're rebuilding, I'm sure.
Yeah. I wonder what the dew point is in Tulsa's.
The barometer was 29.79 inches and rising. The National Weather Service in Little Rock has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for southeastern Van Buren County in north central Arkansas, Claiborne County in north central Arkansas, northwestern White County in central Arkansas until 1:30 a.m. At 12:51 a.m., a severe thunderstorm was located near Fairbanks, or 8 miles south of Fairfield Bay, moving east at 35 miles per hour. Hazards, 60 miles per hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail. Source, radar indicated. Impact, hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Heber Springs, Clinton, Fairfield Bay, Greers Ferry, Whitman, Pangburn, Rosebud, Chile, Higdon, Fairfield Bay Marina, Crosby, Fairbanks, Sugarloaf Recreation Area, Choctaw, Latona, B. Branch, Wilburn, Ida, Brownsville, Sidon. The severe thunderstorm warning for northeastern Van Buren and northwestern Cleveland counties will expire at 1 a.m. The severe thunderstorm which prompted the warning has moved out of the warned area. Therefore, the warning will be allowed to expire. A tornado watch remains in effect until 3 a.m. for north central Arkansas.
Oh, they issued a dense fog advisory for all of Springfield's area, I think.
Van Buren and Cleveland counties until 1:30 a.m.
So almost the entire state of Missouri is under a dense fog advisory, except St. Louis's coverage area and Kansas City's. Strong thunderstorms will impact portions of Lauderdale, Colbert, and northwest Franklin counties through 2 p.m. 50-mile-per-hour wind gusts. That's from Huntsville. Oh, one more of those goofy town names. There's a town in Colcord. There's Colcord. Colcord. Nah, bro. Colbert.
Colbert.
Colbert. Where do you get the B from? Colbert. Yeah, it's Colbert. Bro, Colorado finally got a break today.
I know, but it's not going to last long.
No. Johnson County's severe thunderstorm warning was continued. 60-mile-per-hour wind gust and penny-sized hail.
And Joplin fog was reported and the temperature was 69. It was cloudy in Cape Girardeau with a temperature of 72.
There's definitely fog because the tropo is starting up here.
It was mostly cloudy and the temperature was 72 degrees.
Let's see. Oh, now dense fog advisory for Chicago.
Yep.
So now almost all of Illinois is under a dense fog advisory.
Oh, well, we got fog in Bartlesville. Yeah, the temperature out here is 80 degrees right now.
Now I know why they're rebuilding. Oh, weather advisory.
Arkansas, Garland, Grant, Hot Spring, and Jefferson.
What is this?
Heat advisory in effect from noon to 9 p.m. Thursday.
Just issue that?
Heat index values to peak near or just over 105. Ware, Garland, Pike, Hot Springs, Grant, Jefferson, Arkansas, Dallas, Cleveland, and Lincoln counties. When, from noon to 9 p.m.
This is a very oddly shaped heat advisory.
Hot temperatures and high humidity may cause illnesses to occur.
I had to turn off my phone warning tonight because my neighbor's born.
And check up on relatives and neighbors. Young children and pets should never be left unattended in vehicles under
And dense fog advisory from St. Louis. Boom.
Nice. And that is for the entire fucking area. TSA will probably issue one too. There's fog everywhere. Actually, surprised there's not one already.
Pressure was 20
Man, I might get off here soon. Like, my head's starting to hurt. I think because I've been sleeping all the time.
I'm about to get both of these advisories.
Flood advisory for Benton, Terrell, Chester, Decatur, Hardin, Henderson, Madison, and McNary.
Holy shit! It said at Fort Leonard Wood, Missouri, fog was reported reducing the visibility to 1/8 of a mile.
There was a time where there was a dense fog advisory from Tulsa for my county, and it said visibility was less than 0.1 miles. It's like, so I can't see to my neighbor's house? No, we couldn't. Back to sleep. Oh, I'm so tired. Oh, I almost fell over. I want to watch these storms, though.
What is this? Hold on.
Oh, what radio are you using right now?
What radio am I using?
Yeah.
My ER310.
Makes sense. My 120 can pick up shit. What about my 400? For some reason, my 400 can pick up better than my 120.
Looking elsewhere around them at
Weird.
1 a.m. Chicago
Yeah.
was partly cloudy and 68.
Mine's the opposite.
Indianapolis was cloudy.
Yeah.
My 120 is the best, but this thing still works really well. Oh no. Flood advisory from Nashville already.
Des Moines was clear
Oh, God.
and 69. Milwaukee was mostly cloudy and 70. The time is currently
Dude, I can't get shit
1:08
right now.
Central Daylight Time.
I just have to wait. I mean,
Here is
obviously,
the
my
regional
stuff's
forecast
going on.
summary.
Oh, there's another one. Nashville's
For net from
OHX.
west to east tonight, the area will dry
Yep.
out for a
That's a
more
goofy
wet
one. I
Thursday.
think you said that. I think you said Nashville.
Then partly cloudy with
We did.
showers and thunderstorms.
I'll be right back. I think I'm gonna bolt or something.
Highs in the mid-80s.
Alrighty.
Northwest winds around 5. Celine, Van Buren, White, and Yell. Remember, a tornado watch means the conditions are favorable for the development of severe weather, including tornadoes, large hail, and damaging winds.
The following, broadcastify.com, reading our numbers active. Weather radio, broadcastify, active. Broadcastify, my favorites, back button. X, now, NW. Broadcastify feed flyer. Jackson area NOAA what stops 90 online. 10 70 pounds of play pause. Button. Play pause.
Huntington, cloudy and 72. Lexington, fog and 70. Covington, mostly cloudy and 70. Somerville, fog and 68. Oliver, fog and 70. Selmer, fog and 70. Savannah, mostly cloudy and 73. Corinth, drizzle and 73. Once again, at Jackson, it was cloudy and the temperature was 70 degrees. Here is the forecast for the Jackson Weather Radio listening area. Tornado Watch 622 in effect until 4 a.m. Central Daylight Time early this morning for south and east of the Jackson area. Flood Watch in effect until 7 a.m. Central Daylight Time this morning. Overnight, showers and thunderstorms. Some thunderstorms may be typical of damaging.
Alrighty, I'm here. I'm back.
Frequent lightning, rainfall.
I get you, buddy. It just seems like every time it's about time, I can fall asleep, something else pops up.
I know, dude. I'm like, alright, I think I'm gonna get up. Oh, severe thunderstorm warning.
Yeah.
Yes. I swear, every time I bring food into my room, my cat punches me in the stomach. It's like, give me some food. Give me some food, bitch. Fucking punches me.
Winds around 5 miles an hour. Friday, mostly sunny. A slight chance of showers and thunderstorms in the afternoon. Highs in the upper 80s. Southwest winds 5 to 10 miles an hour. Chance of rain 20%.
And now the entire state of Illinois is under a dense fog advisory. Boom.
Big dubs. Big dubs.
With lows in the lower 70s.
Did Central Illinois issue it?
Yep.
Lincoln, I mean. Yep.
There
There
it
it
is.
is.
For like most of Illinois.
I think it's just Paducah that has it.
Yeah, they're the only ones. For Missouri or
Just
Illinois and then
Paducah.
Kansas
Everyone
City.
else has.
Mostly sunny with a chance of showers and thunderstorms. Highs in the upper 80s.
Oh, wait.
Chance of rain 30%.
Oh, no, we're missing quite a bit.
Partly cloudy in the evening. Then mostly cloudy.
We still got,
showers and thunderstorms after midnight.
Springfield, Illinois to the south, to the west, basically doesn't have one yet.
Monday, mostly sunny with a chance of showers
Weird.
and thunderstorms.
I'll probably expand that.
They'll probably will. Or my thing hasn't. No, because Lincoln didn't issue theirs till recently.
A slight chance of showers and thunderstorms in the evening.
Wait, Lincoln?
Lows in the mid-60s.
Lincoln's like right here, aren't they? Why is?
Tuesday,
I don't even know where Lincoln is on a map. That town is so small.
It's in Logan County.
Is it north or south of Springfield, Illinois?
lows in the mid-60s.
I believe it's north of Springfield. You travel through, I think we've traveled through it on 55.
Oh, there it is. I
Interstate
found it.
55.
Yep, it's through Interstate 55. Okay, so yeah, they definitely have issued there. So, holy shit, there's a level 10 tornado vortex signature on that tornado possible storm.
Remember, a tornado watch means the conditions
How the fuck is that not warned? What the fuck? What the hell is Little Rock doing? What the hell?
While severe weather may not be imminent, persons
What is Little Rock
Now,
doing?
now do you see why I was...
and listen for later statements and possible warnings.
What? That has debris. That has.
To know weather
No, bro. I'm about to call Little Rock, bro. What the hell?
or internet sources for the latest severe weather information.
Hello, Louisville.
Effect until 7 a.m. Central Daylight Time
Uh.
Thursday. What? Flash flooding caused by
Oh
excessive
shit,
rainfall
that's 55 mile per hour winds.
Where? Portions of East
Oh
Arkansas,
shit, and
Southeast Missouri,
and
West
point,
Tennessee,
quarter, and tail.
including the following
Yeah,
areas.
pea-sized hail, damn.
Clay and Green
That came out of nowhere.
in southeast Missouri,
Yeah.
Dunklin and Hemoscott. In West Tennessee, Benton, Tennessee, Carroll, Dyer, Gibson, Henry, Lake, Orion, and Weekly. When? Until 7 a.m. Central Daylight Time Thursday. Impacts. Excessive runoff
Strong
results in
wind gusts
flooding of
will
rivers,
impact
creeks,
western
streams,
Bighorn.
and other low-lying
That's
and
Montana.
flood-prone locations.
Don't care.
Flooding may occur in poor drainage and urban areas.
Now, I will say, if that pops into a severe thunderstorm warning,
Then we care.
yeah.
A strong thunderstorm will impact portions of northern Tishomingo and east central Alcorn counties through 145. Wind gusts up to 40 miles per hour, and that's it.
That's new development, and it's outrunning the boundary.
Oh yeah.
What? Flash flooding caused by excessive rainfall continues to be possible. Where? Portions of East Arkansas and West Tennessee.
We got a special weather statement that's been issued for a little bit, but it's for Poinsett and Cross counties.
Mississippi and Poinsett.
Are you kidding me? You cancel the watch over there, dummy.
Memphis, the fuck are you doing? You're pulling a Springfield.
And Kansas City issues a dense fog advisory.
All right, there we go. Almost all of Missouri is now in a dense fog advisory, if not all of it.
Well, not all of it, because Memphis hasn't put up one, and
Same
Paducah
with
hasn't
Paducah.
put up
Yeah.
one.
Most of Missouri is under one. Let's see what areas.
Mainly it's just
So-
the boodle.
Yeah, the Boot Hill,
Flood warning in effect
portions
until
of like
tomorrow
Cape
evening.
Girardeau. So Paducah,
Minor
the
flooding is forecast.
Boot Hill, and then actual Kansas
Forces
City
of
hasn't even
Arctic
issued
call.
one for their area.
When?
It's
Until
just
tomorrow evening.
farther out, but it's not
2.5
actually like
flooding is affecting
downtown
multiple
yet.
lands
So
and the river.
that'll probably be
Well, that's probably
extended though.
because
Possibly.
let's say right now it's starting out in the river valleys.
Was 8.9 feet.
Yeah.
That's where it always does.
Will rise rapidly this evening, cresting near 10.5 feet around midnight. It will then quickly fall below flood stage by early Thursday afternoon. Flood stage of 9.0 feet. http://www.weather.gov/safety/flood. Flood advisory in effect until 2:15 a.m. Central Daylight Time early this morning. Wet, urban and small stream flooding caused by excessive rainfall is expected. Where? A portion of West Tennessee, including the following county, Madison. When? Until 2:15 a.m. Central Daylight Time. Impacts: minor flooding in low-lying and poor drainage areas. Additional details: at 12:07 a.m. Central Daylight Time, Doppler radar indicated heavy rain due to thunderstorms. This will cause urban and small stream flooding. Between 1 and 2 inches of rain have fallen. Additional rainfall amounts up to 1 inch are expected over the area. This additional rain will result in minor flooding. Some locations that will experience flooding include Jackson, Three-Way, Bemis, Carroll, Gilmore, Westover, East Union, Oakfield, Young's Crossing, Moleses, Madison Hall, Windy City, Maple Grove, Neely, and Denmark.
Windy City, Tennessee? What?
Windy.
Safety slash.
I bet
Flood
it's windy
turnaround.
there.
Don't drown when encountering flooded roads. Most flood deaths occur in
Imagine
vehicles.
it's like the most least windy
Be
plant.
especially cautious at night when it is harder to recognize the dangers of flooding. Flood advisory in effect until 3 a.m. Central Daylight Time early this morning. What? Urban and small stream flooding caused by excessive rainfall is expected. Where? A portion of West Tennessee, including the following counties: Benton, Carroll, Chester, Decatur, Harding, Henderson, Madison, and McNary. When? Until 3 a.m. Central Daylight Time. Impacts: minor flooding in low-lying and poor drainage areas. Additional details: at 1:06 a.m. Central Daylight Time, Doppler radar indicated heavy rain due to thunderstorms. This will cause urban and small stream flooding. Between 1 and 2 inches of rain have fallen. Additional rainfall amounts up to 1 inch are expected over the area. This additional rain will result in minor flooding. Some locations that will experience flooding include Lexington, Henderson, Natchez Trace State Forest, Natchez Trace State Park, Parsons, Adamsville, Decaturville, Sardis, Reagan, Garden, Jacks Creek, Wildersville, Parker's Crossroads, Barberton, Mifflin.
Oh my god, that is on the border of Nashville's coverage area. Parker's Crossroads is like... Matter of fact, there's actually a transmitter that Nashville operates that serves Parker's Crossroads.
Be especially cautious at night when it is harder to recognize the
TSA
dangers of
has a
flooding.
station in Fort Smith. It
Flood
gets
warning now in effect until early Sunday afternoon.
Arkansas, that's
Minor
all
flooding
free.
is occurring.
Also, Miami has one. Grove has one that gets
Until early
Berry
Sunday
and
afternoon.
McDonald, Missouri, and
36.0
Bartlesville gets
feet reach its flooding. Most croplands near the river is
Montgomery,
flooded.
Labette,
Additional details.
And
At
Chautauqua,
7 p.m.
Kansas.
Central Daylight
Chautauqua,
Time,
Chautauqua, Labette, and
35.5
Montgomery, Kansas.
recent activity. The maximum river stage in the 24 hours ending
And
7
I
p.m. Central
think
Daylight Time Wednesday was
Paris
36.1
actually goes in. Paris,
The river is expected
Texas
to continue a gradual
covers some
fall,
areas
dropping
in
below flood
Tulsa's
stage Sunday
area, but
morning.
it's not actually like
Flood
operated
stage
by
34.0
Tulsa.
feet.
Bro, Norman has such a big forecast area, bro.
I know. Paris, Texas also covers a county, McCurtain County, I think. It's funny.
It should. I think, yeah, because it's the county, 2 counties, but...
It was cloudy. The
Whoa.
temperature was 70 degrees.
Why does
The dew point was
Why does
59,
Shreveport
making
have
humidity 90%.
McCurtain County, Oklahoma? Just give it to TSA, bro. Like,
Yeah.
The pressure was 29.
there's no point. It may be closer, but why give them a whole, just one county of a state? See, like Amarillo, I can get that because it's the Panhandle and they're close to it. The second closest one would be like Dodge City. Or actually, why doesn't Dodge City have it? Whatever.
Well,
Why
to be
does
honest,
North-
I would say not if you don't want to give it up to Tulsa, then Tulsa, why don't you give them, like, I don't know, Pushmataha and Choctaw?
Yeah.
Huntington, cloudy and 72. Lexington, fog and 70. Covington,
And Pittsburgh?
Pittsburgh is pretty close to TSA, actually, so I would keep Pittsburgh, but Choctaw is pretty far. Because, see, once you get farther south, the skinnier you get. You go down to one county once you get past McAllister into Pushmataha and Choctaw.
Mm-hmm.
Like, you can give up McCurtain, and there you go. It doesn't look derpy anymore. And then why does TSA have like Arkansas area, but not like? Why do they have Arkansas? Some goofy is what's going on. Goofy.
Well, and I mean, I was thinking to myself, I was like, if Tulsa should get any counties in like any area, give them Berry County, Missouri. They're closer to than Springfield.
Yeah. Like, or like,
even Wichita. Give that to Berry County, and then just the far northeast Oklahoma, and then you'd have everything covered in one transmitter. Like, easy.
And like at that point, you can also give like, here's what I would do. I would give like Labette, Montgomery, Chautauqua counties to, and then like to Tulsa maybe.
I'd even give them to I'd probably even give them to Springfield and all the way over to Neosho County. Whoa, yeah. SVR from Little Rock again.
Yep. Cleveland, Jackson, White, and Woodruff.
Woodruff County? Oh shit, that's getting really close to Tennessee.
Saturday night, partly cloudy with a slight chance of showers and thunderstorms. Lows in the lower 70s. Chance of rain 20%. Sunday, mostly sunny with a chance of showers and thunderstorms. Highs in the upper 80s. Chance of rain 30%. Sunday night, partly cloudy in the evening, then mostly cloudy with a slight chance of showers and thunderstorms after midnight. Lows in the lower 70s.
Let me check my football team because I got practice, I think, on Friday, I think.
Showers and thunderstorms. Highs in the upper 80s. Chance of rain 40%.
Check that out.
Monday
Let's
night,
see.
partly cloudy. A slight chance of showers and thunderstorms in the evening. Lows in the mid-60s.
TSA, you better be good to him in the night.
Highs in the mid-80s.
Jeez.
Tuesday night, mostly clear in the evening, then becoming partly cloudy. Lows in the mid-60s. Wednesday, sunny. Highs in the upper 80s.
Hold on, I'll be right back.
Tornado watching remains in effect until 4 p.m. Central Daylight Time for the following counties in Tennessee: Chester, Decatur, Hardin, Henderson, and McNary. Remember, a tornado watch means the conditions are favorable for the development of severe weather, including tornadoes, large hail, and damaging winds in and close to the watch area. While severe weather may not be imminent, persons should remain alert for rapidly changing weather conditions and listen for later statements and possible warnings. Stay tuned to NOAA Weather Radio, commercial radio and television outlets, or internet sources for the latest severe weather information. A slight chance of showers after now in effect until 7 lows in the upper 70s Thursday. Chance of rain 20%. Sunday, mostly sunny. A slight chance of showers in the morning, then a chance of showers with a slight chance of thunderstorms in the afternoon. A chance of thunderstorms. time. This is a special weather statement for the following counties in Missouri: Audrain, Franklin, Gasconade, Lincoln, Montgomery Heights, St. Charles, and Warren. Dense fog advisory in effect until 9 a.m. this morning. Visibility 1/4 mile or less in dense fog. Proportions of southwest and west central Illinois and central, east central, northeast and southeast Missouri until 9 a.m. this morning. Hazardous driving conditions due to low visibility. Be prepared for rapidly changing visibility conditions. The current time is 1:27 a.m. Central Daylight Time. Missouri. Dense fog advisory in effect until 9 a.m. this morning. West of
Never mind, I have practiced the
with cloudy
17th.
with a temperature of 65 at Springfield, 70
It's
at
actually the
Peoria, and
17th
66
instead of
at Effingham.
11th.
And once again,
Well, good
Gotcha.
on the dot, TSA. No, I'm kidding. Don't actually, please. Oh, yep. We got Gage said face orange raised eyebrow.
Indianapolis was cloudy.
Yes.
65. Once again in St. Louis, it was partly cloudy. The temperature was 71 degrees and the wind was calm.
Probably
Down here
can't,
is the
but
hazardous weather outlook for portions
might as
of
well
eastern and
try.
central Missouri, as well as west central and southwest Illinois. For tonight, there is a low chance for isolated thunderstorms early tonight across portions of southeastern Missouri and southwestern Illinois. And now the extended outlook for the period Thursday through Tuesday.
Got
There is
Oklahoma.
a chance of thunderstorms across portions of the region Friday through Monday. Spotter activation is not expected at this time. This is a special
That's where my
weather statement
400 can
for
get
the following
Oklahoma, but my
counties in
120
Missouri:
can't.
Franklin, Jefferson, Lincoln,
Weird.
St. Charles, St.
That is
Louis
weird.
City, St. Louis, and Warren.
They
And the
are in
following
different
counties:
spots, so that may be also
Illinois,
could
Madison,
influence it. Maybe
Monroe, and St. Clair. Dense fog advisory in effect until 9
the
a.m.
flood
this
watch
morning.
in
Visibility
by
1/4
Indianapolis was
mile or less
canceled.
in dense fog. Proportions of
What the hell was a
southwest and
flood
west
watch
central
doing in effect for Indianapolis? I didn't know there was a flood watch for Indianapolis, but it would it. Strong thunderstorms will impact portions of southwest and southern Lafayette, Chickasaw, northeastern Yallabusha, northern Calhoun, Pontotoc, southeastern Union, Itawamba, Lee, northern Monroe, southern Tishomingo, and southern Prentiss counties. Prentiss?
That's like all of.
What the fuck are you doing? Okay, that's fine. Man, that's Tupelo. That's Tupelo, Mississippi. To the south.
That's like the entire Memphis County coverage for Mississippi. Like what the?
Other than like 2-3 counties, yeah. It's fucking crazy. There ain't no goddamn weather out there. What the hell? Maybe that's like an outflow binary. That is. Never mind. I was looking at the radar in fucking Fort Smith. How is this not severe, mate? That is crazy. That is straighter than a. Straighter than a. No, it's so straight I can't even describe it. Severe thunderstorm warning for Perry, Tennessee was canceled by Nashville. Bowling Green. Chattanooga. Well, today was definitely, I guess yesterday. Yesterday into today was weird. An interesting day for sure. Is my caps lock on?
And it still is being interesting, because
It is still, yeah.
you wouldn't think anything would be going on at 1:30 in the morning
Right?
in July.
August.
Well, August, but
August, July, whenever. Like,
oh my god.
whenever it is. What was that?
Oh, Springfield's climates.
I saw a flood advisory. I thought Paducah issued another flood advisory. I was like, someone call their office and make sure someone's not having a stroke there, because they must have accidentally clicked the expire button instead of the extend button, and nobody realized it, because but it wasn't. I have so many 100s. I have 4 100s.
Dude, if I had my choice, I'd probably have 4 120s and 2 310s.
Yeah, see, this is kind of weird, but my dream radio that I kind of want to have is the 5993. I mean, not 5993, 12993. I want that one. Really stinking
The only
bad.
reason I don't like Radio Shack is they've been known for touchscreens.
I have
They were like-
I have their touchscreen radio.
I hate
The 99
touchscreens as a blind
996.
person.
Oh yeah, that makes sense. Actually,
Everyone says it's the best radio. It's like,
not for some people. Some people. I totally
Like, why do
forgot
you
about that. Yeah, that totally
like,
makes
why
sense.
do you
Yeah.
think I like my 310? Because every button does the same thing every single time.
Yeah, see, I have the 991, I think is what this one is. Yeah, 991. I have the 991, and I really want the 993, the handheld version of the 991, but I can't get it because apparently it's really rare. And I've seen with it, but I can't find it. And I actually almost got it one time, but someone outbid me by $5, and they don't understand it. But yeah, the 12. I want this radio. Such a good-looking radio too. I have my most favorite radio right now would probably be my. I really like my 519. 519 is pretty cool. It has a lot of features. But the only thing with mine is, well, the DC jack doesn't work, so I'm forced to use batteries. Oh, I like the Midland WR11 a lot. That one's pretty cool. I like the warning on the siren on it. Thunderstorms, showers or thunderstorms with heavy rainfall will impact central Stillwater, western Carbon, southwestern Golden Valley, Sweetgrass, and southern Central Park counties. Whoever came up with Sweetgrass County, Montana, he needs a raise. I mean, he's probably dead, but like, gosh, he needs to be so like Sweetgrass.
Holy shit! Norman just issued their climate summary out of Wichita Falls for yesterday. 113.
Jesus Christ! What the fuck? I wonder what TSA's was for today. Oh, they haven't issued them. Not all day. They need to issue their fucking climate summaries.
Uh-oh.
They haven't
Seriously.
issued one all day. Okay, there it is. 9 a.m. 78 was the high. 74 was the high in Fayetteville. 77 was the high in Fort Smith. That ain't right. It's like 90. Must have been from the other night. I know damn well they ain't correct. Dew points were in like the mid to upper 70s. Still are. I've been lucky. Every time I go on vacation, I always get an alert. I go on vacation to San Antonio, I got an alert. I went up to Colorado Springs. I got 2 alerts. Oh, severe thunderstorm warning continued for Cleveland, Jackson, White, and Woodruff. And I went on vacation to Branson, but I didn't take my radio.
I swear, the one thing that's interesting is one time, thankfully, I think I still have it on my phone to upload to my new YouTube channel, but the weird thing was I was down in Nashville, and not only did I capture a freeze warning for Nashville, but I got one for Paducah, for Louisville, and for Memphis. And then at the same time, I got something even weirder. A special weather statement for heavy and blowing snow over the Cumberland Peninsula of Tennessee.
What?
That's an only in Nashville moment.
For sure. That's a Nashville winter for you right there. Because when I went to Branson, that was probably the most beautiful thing I've ever seen. It was awesome. I went on the train, the Branson Scenic Railway.
Mm-hmm.
I rode on that. I think we're planning on going to. We kind of stay local when we go on vacation. So what I wanted to do, I think what our family was planning on doing, was either going down to Corpus Christi, New Orleans, or just go up some random place to like Kansas City or something. Well, no, we're going to Kansas City for a Chiefs game because I like the Kansas City Chiefs.
You and me both.
I know. I went up there one time. I've never went up there. What am I saying? We're gonna go up there probably a couple times this year to watch the Chiefs games. I have a Tyreek Hill and Patrick Mahomes jersey, and the Tyreek Hill jersey, don't ever wear it because, well, he's not on the team anymore. And Patrick Mahomes I wear all the time because, well, he's like my favorite NFL player.
Yeah. Paducah Calamits.
A high of 79 in Paducah, high of 77 in Carbondale, high of 81 in Evansville, and a high of 75 in Cape Girardeau, and a high of 73 in Poplar's Bluff.
Poplar Bluff.
Poplar Bluff.
Yeah, it looks weird. Trust me.
Yeah, I was like, is that huh? I was thinking of the ATV.
Yeah, it's funny. You should have heard how. You should have heard
was.
how Paul first pronounced it when they first changed the voices. Now Memphis is going at it.
Jesus Christ. Ooh, it was hot in Memphis. Tupelo, it was 93 degrees.
No wonder there.
2.61 inches of rain fell in Jonesboro.
Shit! Why was there no flood warning down there?
Facts, like, exactly, bro.
But anyway, as I was saying, when they first switched the voices out, it said Polar Bluff.
Polar Bluff. Yeah,
I was like,
sadly,
whoa.
I wasn't in the EAS community long enough to hear Tom. I wish I was, but the only thing is they switched over in like what? When did they switch over?
2016.
Oh, well, I was doing weather radio. No, I was. Wait, what did I? No, because I didn't start till 2019. But I wish I was I did weather radios back then because I love the Tom voice. I like going back and watching videos of Tom. I wish they would go back. I don't know why they got rid of it. Tom was so much better than Paul.
I know. It sounded so much more serious.
Like when you hear a tornado warning with Tom, you really listen. Like it sounds serious. Now it just sounds like a little kid and eating candy. It's like a tornado warning has been issued.
Yeah, I know. I mean, it was the same because I remember. I forget what tornado warning it was, but what was that? Nashville. That was their climate for Crossville, Tennessee.
Clarksville, Paducah issued. That's a terminal forecast. Don't care.
Holy shit! It got down to 59 in Crossville, Tennessee.
Holy shit!
What the?
What's the John? 106 in Waco and 107 in Dallas Fort Worth.
You mean Wichita Falls was hotter than Fort Worth? What?
Broski. No.
What?
Dude, have you heard about Hawaii recently? How there's like
Yes, fire.
wildfires? That's
It's
terrible.
ridiculous.
Of
Well,
all
it's being
places,
spread.
Hawaii.
Well, and it's being spread by them winds because
Yeah, the winds are crazy.
yesterday afternoon, get this.
Yeah, there was 58. I remember telling you there was a report. I think 2 days ago.
It was even higher yesterday.
Yeah,
there was a reported gust. There was a confirmed reported gust at Honolulu International Airport of 113 miles an hour.
Holy!
With sustained of 82.
Yeah, no fucking shit. There's wildfires all over that island.
I was
God
like, whoa!
damn.
And it's all being spread by Hurricane Dora, which is just sitting there in the
Right.
middle of the Pacific, just churning out there. It's still a Category 4.
I know, this thing's been ongoing forever. Hurricane Center. Matter of fact, I'm gonna take a look at Dora. Yeah, she's just still chilling there. She's still a major hurricane, like you said. Jeez.
So I'm actually
Thank God the actual hurricane missed like Hawaii. If it hit Hawaii, that would be terrible.
Yeah, like I'm actually going to take a look at the Atlantic one because they just issued it like very
Atlantic?
recently.
Nothing. Yeah, we haven't had very much of a hurricane season, but we're kind of just now getting into hurricane season, so.
Well,
Was Ian this year?
Last
Yeah,
year.
Ian was. It was last year? Damn.
Last September?
Huh.
I know. It doesn't sound right, does it?
No, it doesn't. It sounded like.
For the North Atlantic.
Holy shit, September 23rd, 2020.
Cyclone formation is not expected during the next 7 days.
It surprises me that they're not expecting anything out there with that water. Have you heard about them water temperatures?
Yes. Crazy.
Well, and it's still rising.
Right. As a matter of fact, I think I can look at the sea surface temperatures right now. Not that it'd be very high right now, but... Oh, no, I can't. Huh. Tropical... No, I can't. Interesting. Oh, San Antonio, EWX. Nah, what the hell?
EWX? Oh, I can think of another one that's silly. Try Sterling. LWX? Huh?
Norman, N-O-U-N.
O-U-N. That's
that
like
one's
what?
not bad. That one's not bad, but like, it's still bad.
Yeah, it's still bad.
Chicago, LOT.
LOT, yeah. There's one. Or, let's see.
Milwaukee, that one's okay.
I say, not the best.
MKX, I think is what it was.
Yeah. Which actually makes sense. MILAUKE. That makes sense.
Kansas City, aren't they like...
They're EAX. That's the thing. It's weird.
Like, where the hell did they get EAX from?
EAX.
Why does everyone have an X in their name? Topeka, TWX. Wichita, ICT, I mean. Where the hell did they get
That's
ICT?
weird.
Wichita, nah, bro, ICT.
Well, and then,
Dallas Fort Worth. Actually, Dallas Fort Worth is probably the best one. DFW.
Yeah. Well, and then Memphis is weird. MEG.
Yeah, Meg.
Like ME, I get it, but
G. Just do
I would have said MEM.
Right there, yeah, right there. MEM, right there.
Uh-oh.
Wait, Jackson is Jackson DGX?
One of them is.
So, Shreveport.
I wish they would have
okay.
just. I wish they would have just said like for the two Jacksons, like for Jackson KY, JKY, and then JMS.
Yeah, that one's
Would have made so much sense.
VAX. Who is VAX? Let me check. I have no clue. Oh, is Mount Holly, New Jersey? Aren't they kind of weird?
No, they're PHI for Philly, because that's everyone. Everyone knows Philly.
Yeah, I kind of think it's. I like Upton, New York. Upton, New York, right there. OAX, is that what theirs is? OKX.
That's weird.
Upton, New York is OKX. And if you were going by like New York City, even then OKX does not make sense for New York City or Upton, New York.
Nope.
Either one of those doesn't make sense. I wonder, there's places like I would put National Weather Services like where there aren't National Weather Services. You know, because
Speech
like
on. Share button. National Hurricane Center. Home.
Boston has multiple states,
Live
but
voice.
New England isn't that
Menu for
big.
all. Recently updated. Adjustable. DirecTV. Recently updated.
Yeah, which
Doc. Mail.
I mean,
11.
I understand why they have
Springfield. Bloomington. Door. Feet. Line.
why they have so many
WR.
offices up there, though, because
Skip to main content.
they get
Maybe
a
I
lot
would
of
put-
shitty.
I
You
would
get a lot
put
of shitty
Province,
weather in the
maybe.
winter.
Yeah. I maybe would put Province, but Province would be too small. I mean, the state would be too small, most likely.
Yeah, but I mean, I could see Providence being an area that could serve like Rhode Island and then all of Massachusetts, like perfect. Poof.
Yeah.
Like that would just be like so perfect. Like wow.
StreamYard.
Yeah.
Skip to main content. Aberdeen.
And then,
ADR,
like,
heading level 1.
Sterling, Virginia. That one's okay.
Containers. Headings. Many headings.
The worst. I kind of like
Albany,
Bowling,
AOI,
actually.
heading level 1. Albuquerque, ABQ, heading level 1.
Yeah.
Amarillo, AMA, heading Austin/San Antonio, EWX,
Greenville,
Baltimore/Washington,
yeah, that
Sterling,
one's okay.
VA, LWX, heading level 1. Binghamton, BGM, heading level 1. Birmingham, BMX, Bismarck, BIS, heading level Cap B, heading level Blacksburg, RNK, heading level 1. Boston/Norton, Taunton, BOX, Buffalo, BUF, heading Charleston, WV, RLX, heading level 1.
Oh, Charleston, West Virginia, RLX.
So what the fuck? I think like Peachtree City has to be like the worst one. FFC.
Yeah.
Peachtree City.
Chicago, lot,
FFC.
heading level Charleston, Chicago, lot,
Maybe
heading
like
level Cleveland,
Peachtree,
CLE, heading level
maybe
Corpus Christi,
P-
CRP, Dallas/Fort Worth, FW, Des Moines, DMX, heading level
PTC
Detroit/Pontiac,
would make
DTX,
sense.
heading Duluth, DLH, heading
Nah,
level
bro,
1, Endearment,
FFC.
Canada, heading level 1. Gaylord, APX,
If you
heading level
remove-
Grand Forks,
If you go to the
FDF,
radar
heading
site
level
and you
Grand, heading
remove
level
one
Grand,
F,
heading
got
level 1, Junction,
KFC.
GJT, heading level 1, Junction, GJT, heading Grand Rapids, GRR, head Greg, GYX, heading level Green Bay, GRB,
Omaha?
heading level Greenville/Felsenburg,
That one's not the
GSP,
best.
heading level
Like
1, Houston/Galveston,
Why
Leaf
does
City,
everyone have an
HGX, heading
X?
level 1.
That's what I'm trying to
Huntsville,
know.
AGN, heading level Indianapolis, IND, Jackson, KY, JKL, heading level La Crosse, ARX,
Phoenix?
heading level 1, Lincoln, ILX, Little Rock, LTK, heading level
No,
1,
Phoenix is
Louisville,
pretty good.
LMK, heading level 1.
Oh, and Little Rock, LZK? What?
Little Rock, North Little Rock.
LRK?
I would put North Little Rock, maybe NLK, maybe since they're since they're technically in
Or
North Little Rock.
NLR? I mean,
Yeah, something like that.
Cabell, Louisville, LMK, Cabell,
or
I like how-
Louisville, LNK.
I like how we're making fun of NWS. It's funny.
It is.
I kind of like
LUV, heading level 1.
Honolulu.
LUV, heading level 1.
Who is this? Honolulu.
LUV, heading level 1.
HFO.
That is so bad.
HFO, nah, bro. Honolulu.
LUV,
No way.
heading
No,
level East,
stop.
Midland/Odessa,
Hold on.
Miami,
If this
NFL,
is
heading level
actually
1.
a thing, this is the worst one. Fairbanks, AFG. Bruh. AFG Fairbanks.
Midland/Odessa, MAF, heading level, Milwaukee/Sullivan, MKF, Mobile, MLB, Morristown, MRX, heading Mount Holly, PHI, heading level 1, Nashville, OHX, New Orleans, LIX, heading level 1.
New Orleans, LIX, huh?
Oh, bro.
Cap N, heading level, Newport/Morehead City, MHX,
Wait,
heading level
this,
1, New York, Upton, OKX, Northern Indiana, IWX, Norman,
Oh yeah, this
heading
is another
North 5,
battle.
LBF, heading level 1.
You knew. AJK. Anchorage. AHG.
What?
God. Alaska's just weird.
Omaha's North 5,
Alaska's
LBF,
got all
heading
kinds of
level 1,
weird ones. They
Omaha/Valley,
all start with A
OX,
though. I think
heading
that's
level
cool
1.
for Alaska. Oh, the tornado watch for Johnson, Logan, Lanoke, Monroe, Newton, Perry, Pope, Perry, and Pulaski, as well as Celine, Scott, Cersei, I think. I can't remember. Yell.
Damn.
Paducah, PH, heading Peachtree City, FFC, Pittsburgh, PDZ, heading level 1.
Oh, Pittsburgh, PBZ.
This is so goofy.
Quad Cities, DVN, heading level Raleigh, RAH, Rapid City, UNR, heading level 1.
Or UNR for Rapid City. What?
Bro, nah. Are they good? Green Bay is actually pretty good. GRB. That ain't the
Yeah.
real one. Wait, yeah, it is.
Yeah, it is.
San Angelo, SJT,
I was like, no way,
S8,
no way,
San Angelo,
that's-
SJT, heading level 1.
What? San Angelo, SJT? Okay. I would have probably been like SAN or SAG.
Yeah, something like that. No, what is Corpus Christi? Oh, Corpus Christi's okay.
Shreveport, SHV, heading Sioux Falls, FSD, heading level 1.
Sioux Falls, FSD.
What the hell? Technically, it kind of depends on what you say it, because if you didn't know that Denver and Boulder were the same office, you would think Denver BOU. But if you think about it, Boulder is actually the name of it, so
Yeah.
it'd be BOU. But if you didn't know Boulder was a Denver BOU, that one's kind of goofy. But
It is.
Pueblo PUX.
Yeah. That is pretty bad.
Now,
Grand Junction? Grand Junction. That one's okay.
GJT. That's not too bad.
GJX ain't bad.
Heading State College, CTP, heading level 1.
State College, CTP.
What the hell? What?
Whoa! Paducah put out a record event. What the hell?
NWF St. Louis, areas of dense fog are developing across the area and will likely impact the morning commute in several locations we visited.
Where's that at? And what is that? Record event?
A record cool high temperature set at Cape Girardeau. A record cool high temperature of 75 degrees was set at Cape Girardeau, Missouri yesterday. This ties the daily record for August 9th of 75, set in 1972.
Damn, that was like 51 years ago. Just shows how rare these cold weather days are.
Mm-hmm.
St. Louis State College, CDP, St. Louis, Cap T, heading LASC, TAE, Tampa Bay/Ruskin, TBW, heading level 1.
Tampa Bay, okay. I could get it, but TBW? What? Here's what I would have done.
Bay.
TBR for Ruskin? Hello?
Yeah. Something like that. Like, put some common sense. I like Jacksonville. Jackson's pretty cool. JAX. That one's pretty cool.
Yeah, it's actually really good.
Topeka, TOP, at Tulsa, TSA, heading level, Twin Cities/Chanhassen, MPX, at Wakefield, AKQ, heading level 1.
Wakefield, AKQ?
Bro, nah, bro. Wait, Albuquerque, ABX?
It's actually ABQ.
Oh. Why does it
Thank
say
God.
ABX?
Weird.
Oh, that's their radar, I think.
It is.
Yeah, that's what I'm looking at. Wrong.
Wilmington, Ohio, ILN, heading level 1.
I love how Wilmington, it's ILN versus ILM. It's so confusing.
Huntsville, Alabama issued a special weather statement for northwestern Madison, Limestone, eastern Lauderdale, southeastern Colbert, Franklin, Northwestern Morgan and Lawrence counties through 3 a.m. Oh, Huntsville's pretty good. HUN. That one's pretty good.
Yep.
Wilmington, NC, Wichita, ICT, heading not found.
But yeah, that's
Okay,
There's
now
some
I know
s-
this isn't their actual like NWS name, but the radar for Midland, Odessa, MAF. That's their radar name. I mean, I understand the radar is probably going to be a little different, but you can put some remotely similar, bro. MAF. What is Midland, Odessa's actual one? MAF. Oh my god, that's their real one. Midland, Odessa is MAF. What the hell? Dude, it's so bad. I thought it was the radar. So bad. I thought it was the radar. Man. Well, I think I'm going to go ahead and get some rest because it's almost 2 now. And
I was gonna say I'm gonna go ahead and end this because there's nothing going on now.
yeah, there's
Everything's
really
just
just
statements.
one warning, and it's probably about to expire. Yeah, 18 minutes. So, well,
So yeah,
that was epic.
hopefully, yeah. So hopefully tonight gives you a slight break, and then tomorrow, before
No.
Mother Nature breaks loose for the Quad Cities in Illinois,
Again, for the 5th time, for the 7th time this week.
Yeah.
7th time this week. Every day.
Literally
Every day, nonstop. Severe weather, severe weather, severe weather. Like, if it was spring, I would understand. But August? Come on, man. What? That's just it's severe. See, our spring this year wasn't it wasn't super crazy. I mean, we had a high risk, but other than that, we didn't have like too crazy. It was crazy, but not like too crazy. But then our summer this year is absolute craziness, bro. Every single day we got severe weather. Let alone the past like 3 days they've been enhanced. We've had like 4 out of the 7 days have been enhanced risks. So that just shows you this is not
Well,
this
and
is
the
not
fact
your
that today
ordinary
we went from watch what 6:16 to 6:22.
Yeah. Like my cat is sleeping on my underwear. What the hell? I need to clean my room. I got clothes everywhere.
Good. I don't feel so bad then.
Dude, my room craziness, bro. It's not bad. I just haven't cleaned it in a long time. It's been a while. My desk isn't bad. It's my floor because I have a blanket on the ground that my cat sleeps in.
Mm-hmm.
But I also have a side on my bed where I've grabbed like a duffel bag, a bunch of blankets, and 2 pillows so she can lay next to me in my bed because I'm on the side of a wall. So she can sleep on both sides. And I actually put up a poster that I made right over it. It says "Beware of sleeping cat." Because she's always sleeping. I should have put "Beware of fat sleeping cat." Because she is chunky. She weighs like probably 15, 20 pounds.
Yeesh.
We feed her. We don't even feed her that much. I mean, we feed her like twice a day, but that's it. She don't usually get snacks and 3 meals a day. She gets 2, and even then, she usually doesn't eat it all. All right. Well, I need to get some sleep. We both
Me
do.
too.
I haven't slept since. I officially have not slept in 12 hours. Nope,
Yeah, me
24
neither.
hours. No, 24. Wait,
I
not
say
quite 12. Wait,
yeah. Not
2
you said
p.m. yesterday. Oh, so
2
yeah,
a.m. today. Yeah, 12 hours. Boom.
12 hours. Jeez. I need to get rest.
So yeah. See you later,
Alright,
pal.
see ya.